Hello everyone, Scottish Pyro, Taugra, Lyria, DFH, and Free Refill. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Oh, I didn't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's my wave at? There it is. Much respect and greets from Switzerland, my friend. Well, much respect and greetings from Canada. Yeah, I hope you're all having a great day today. Whoops. My PS4 camera kind of sucks. So yeah. Exactly when I decided to go to bed. Sorry, DFH. Ola from Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, very cool. Hello, Waka 23 Laws. So yeah, so we're gonna be... Good afternoon, presumably. Hello, Blood Bear. Yeah, it's 4 in the afternoon. So yes, good afternoon to you as well. Hello, Roderick Berentia. So we're going to be continuing with our Soul of Reprisal build, which we are going to eventually use for blue Darkmoon Blade PvP, or ideally for Darkmoon Blade PvP, depending on how that works. I still don't understand why Sin and Blue Eye Orbs aren't a thing. Well, sorry, DFH. I'll do the same thing I did with the other ones. I'll post it on YouTube, albeit unedited version of it, but I will be posting it on YouTube. Hello, Corvus Oculum. Corvi non Irut. I'm assuming. Oh, greetings from Norway. I'm assuming that that is Latin. Your name. You live in Alberta. Well, I hope everything's all right with you over there, Taugra, and that you're not too near the thing that's happening now. Build. It's a Dex Faith build. We only have 15 in Faith right now, and my initial plan was to get the Faith to 30 so that we could use Darkmoon Blade, but I'm beginning to think that I might just settle for Sunlight Blade, or whatever it's called in this, so we shall see. But yeah, it's been at least a couple weeks since I last used this build, so you'll have to forgive me while I kind of refresh my memory about where we were and what we were doing. Hello, Shinobi. I think next we were going to the... Did we defeat... I can't recall if we defeated Aldrich or not. I don't think we did. So let's head over, and I should set up the password in case anyone wants to join in. As I mentioned previously, there are a few fights that I'm going to want to do myself. The Nameless King and probably the last boss. But yeah, beyond that, you're all welcome. No, you haven't missed anything. I've just been walking around Firelink and talking to myself, or talking to you guys, but yeah, if I recall correctly, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, that the last thing we did was we did the quote-unquote wedding ceremony, and then we went to join the Darkmoon Blades. I don't know if we've done anything beyond that. Hello, Ghostman on 3rd, and Yves Alvarez, Evis, and sorry again for... Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's in the past. I appreciated you, writing that comment on the video I posted, though. The Dark Souls 1 livestream video. So it's all good. Okay, let us... Hello, Roderick. And Sully Blue Monster. Trophy acquired corpse waifu. Oh, man. Rip Henri. Well, at least we're carrying her Dark Sigils with us. So, you know, that's something. I don't know if that's really any consolation at all, but I didn't want to kick there. I didn't want to kick there. So my hope is, of course, that we won't have to farm the Silver Knights for Souvenirs of Reprisal, but... Oh! Friend, I was looking at chat. Can you be more considerate, please? I can never parry that attack. That one I usually can, but Oh, much too late. Rip. Yeah, I know. Every time now I have doubts, I better... Well, it's all good now that, yeah, spoilers aren't really a thing. Like, I know I know the types of things we need to do, but for the most part, yeah, I don't really know what's coming necessarily in the ending, so... But, in general, spoilers are okay. Catching you live, finally just finished watching your Dark Souls 2 lore playthrough, Dark Souls 3 blind playthrough, and previous two Usurp the Flames playthrough. Well, welcome Togafet, and I hope you enjoyed the playthroughs, in spite of the considerably more lo-fi nature of the Dark Souls 2 lore playthrough. Any place you want summon signs to go, you can just put them right by the bonfire. I find it pretty hard right now to perform a parry. I'm currently fighting the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Any advice? My advice, and I don't know if this is good advice at all, because I've only actually fought the boss once, but my advice would be to, if you've played Dark Souls 1, treat it like you would Sif, Great Grey Wolf Sif, because, yeah, that's the approach I took, and it seemed to work pretty well. Those dudes always wreck me. Poor Abyss Watcher cosplay. Hi, Crafter1813. Who's this? Oh, it's DFH. Cool. I can parry that attack pretty reliably, but beyond that, I've not been great against these guys. There we go. Yeah, I tried using the Cestus, but I figured eventually they're going to patch it, so I didn't want to get used to the parry timing on it. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I don't like doing the OP meta, whatever it is. Yeah, because I figured that they'll patch it eventually. It was the same thing with the banana parry in Dark Souls 2. Okay, so what have I done here? Because I opened the door. Yeah, pretty much when you're doing that on the incline. But I would rather that. Okay, so I got that. Oh, it's my pleasure, Lyria. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the community in Dark Souls 3. They just won't stop healing. It's just, yeah, that's been my experience more or less as well. But it's really hard to. Can that attack even be parried? Wow! Holy shit! That wasn't your fault, DFH. That was my fault. Yeah, banana parry in that. The curved swords in Dark Souls 2 initially had the widest... No, DFH, that wasn't your fault, that was my fault. Hey, HW guy. Yeah, no, the curved swords in Dark Souls 2 initially had the widest parry window. And so everyone was using the curved swords, and so all PvP was just people just doing this the entire time, just waving their silly banana swords. So, Night Smash. Yeah, I really should have started up the game prior to starting the stream and checked where, or you know, what things we need to do. So I know we still haven't defeated Aldrich because I'm summoning people here. But beyond that, yeah, I probably should have checked that. That damage though, indeed. I have a Fight Club group chat in PSN with some friends, and some of our rules is no healing, so I haven't experienced the chugging. Well, that's good. Yeah, for me, it's even though I complain about it, I do find it interesting from, I guess, an anthropological perspective. Oh yeah, HW guy, I'm so sorry I never responded to you. All the free cookies. I really appreciate it. I'm okay though. I have had problems with my teeth in the past, so I try to and notwithstanding the fact that I'm always drinking Gatorade and Powerade and stuff, but I try to stay away from sweets as much as possible. But I really do appreciate it, though. Alright, do I need to use the dried fingers already at this point? Might as well. Inspired me to go through all the chalices, and I recently killed Yhorm, the Tumerian Queen. I didn't regret a minute of it, sorry. Well, don't need to apologize whatsoever, and congratulations. I know that it's, yeah, the chalice dungeons can be very tough sometimes. Just thought I would let you know the offer was there, trying to send them to Marcus and a few others. Well, I really appreciate that. If I ever get the hankering for cookies, I will definitely give you a shout. Well, welcome, Red Demon Second. I'm glad you made the first, or this one. What's not funny is that now they gank you to death between 3 guys. Yeah, the PvP in this game is interesting, very, very interesting. Waka 23 Laws and Crafter 1813. Thank you for the follows, friends, and welcome to the Ranting Covenant. Alright, Sun Bros, let's do this. So I'm not going to bother with that. So team, what we're going to do here, I think, is... Why are you running all funny? We're going to run and grab the... Oh. That didn't take very long. We're going to run and grab the Estus Shard. And then we're going to just run to the boss room. I know there's a souvenir of reprisal somewhere here. Where's this Dark Spirit? I'm going to assume that they're using the Obscuring Ring because everyone uses the gosh darn Obscuring Ring. Alright. Let's run and get... Oh no, I already got the Estus Shard. Alright, so just go to the boss room. Yeah, the half HP chalices are a friggin' nightmare. At least at first. I love invaders who are so passive that they just let you run right to the boss room. Hi, Aldrich. Please don't devour me, friend. Oh. R1, R1, R1. So I mentioned this in the previous stream, but we're not going to upgrade our weapon beyond +8. So be mindful of that. I see already that both of you, both of the summons here, have been scaled down considerably. So be mindful of that when you're summoned, because yeah, your weapons are going to be doing far less damage than they otherwise would. Oh no! Oh no! No! I don't like the stupid arrow attack. Stop it! No! Okay, thankfully, like when you have 2 summons, they at least don't come after you every single time. But gosh darn if that's not the most annoying attack in the game. Ouch! Someone's got to heal up. Let's finish him off. Come here, Aldrich. Wow, that was a joke. Well done, team. Thank you kindly. My first character in Dark Souls 1 was a pirate, so I wanted to try for Dark Souls 3 as well. Hey, you gone missed your earlier streams to avoid major spoilers just in time to catch the killer of my waifu. Haven't tried Dark Souls 3 Miracles myself though. Vow of Silence prevents Aldrich from casting pretty much anything. Wow. Yes, I think someone mentioned that last time. Seem to have missed an Estus shard somewhere. I only have 11. Yeah, I'm still not fully up to date on the Estus shards. But I want to because someone posted this on the Dark Souls 3 subreddit a while ago. But if you're looking for like a walkthrough-esque thing, but that doesn't give you too many details, but also allows you to kind of keep track of your progress, then yeah, try out the one I just posted in the chat. It's wonderful. It's area by area checklist that basically yeah, you can filter it, so if you only want to know where Estus shards are or NPC quests, things like that. So unfortunately, my new game plus 15, I have everything memorized. Something that I think I'm going to, I don't know, is the problem with me right now is I have so many different builds. Well, thank you, Crafter, much appreciated. The game doesn't stop at New Game Plus 7, Red Demon, but traditionally the difficulty stops scaling after New Game Plus 7. Yeah, it's a really helpful checklist, and you can even if you go to the bottom of the page, you can even select. Oh, is it different in this one? In prior games, it was always New Game Plus 7, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I have so many builds that I'm working on that I can't decide what I want to do next on the stream. It is that god-awful dungeon now, I think. So, yeah. More difficulty. Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright, let's go back to Firelink. Well, sorry, Red Demon the Second. I can't unsee the tree branches growing out of the blue-robed deacon's eye sockets. It really disturbs me. Hello, Lava Keck. I will have to have a closer look at that then, because I've not noticed that myself. Yeah, I think I'm already at 8. Well, I guess I'll show you guys. One that I wanted to start working on last night, but that I ultimately decided against, is I wanted to create, so if you're familiar with A Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones, I wanted to do a Night's King build, so like the leader of the others, or the White Walkers, depending on whether you're talking about the books or the show. But I just couldn't get it to look right, and there was no kind of crown that really worked. So there's regret. So the build I used for the blind playthrough, I already hit 87 hours for that, which is ridiculous. The blind playthrough, not too often, Waka, just whenever I have the time. I'm not sure Long John's McGee, it depends. I'm still working on a co-op playthrough with the Trash Man. We've had the same builds that we've carried through several games, Bam Bam and Jawango. And yeah, if you think Bam Bam looks hideous, wait till you see his counterpart, Jawango. So I have a Dark Wraith build that I started working on, but I'm not really satisfied with, so I think I might delete it. Bam Bam, which is my co-op build with the Trash Man, Soul of Reprise, which we're working on now. Patches, who, yeah, if you can see how like damn close it looks, and I got that from the Souls sliders. No, I think it looks pretty good. Like, if it doesn't look like the patches from the previous game, but the Dark Souls 3 patches looks really different. So yeah, so I got that from the Souls sliders subreddit, and yeah, that's one that I'm looking forward to streaming with. And I started working on my Aegon of Astora build, so that I can see Henri's quest to the end. But yeah, so I'm about 19 hours in. So this is my problem right now, is that I have all of these builds. Yeah, I hope so, Sully Blue Monster. Well, I can show you the... Well, I'll show you guys at some point later. But yeah, I came up with decent sliders, but it really doesn't look all that much like it. And I'm not great with it either. I actually have the exact... What? That'd be amazing if you could hook that up. I'm assuming people got that from... Yeah, I don't see why not, Red Demon. Not today, but at some point, sure.
Then
cool, that'd be great, HWI. I'm assuming you got that... Oh, from data mining the game. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wow, that's really cool. So is that how because I've not looked at any of the pictures thus far, but I've been told that there are pictures available of like what the NPCs look like under their masks. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna need to start putting some points into faith, but
farewell, Ashen One.
do we need anything from you? I don't think so. We don't need anything from Aldrich's soul, so we'll just sell that. When Aldrich ruminated on the fading of the fire, it inspired visions of a coming age of the deep sea. He knew the path would be arduous, but he had no fear. He would devour the gods himself. So I wonder, is it a coincidence that Aldrich sounds a lot like Eldritch? So, yeah. Yeah, thanks PC version, yeah. I'd be interested in seeing what male and female Honorary look like. I created a quality Abyss Watcher build, got bored of the armor and made it a Swordmaster kind of thing, where I use one sword from each type. That's cool. In the Dark Souls, oh, okay, interesting. I've not seen that, but interesting seeing what that's all about. Because I don't know, I've always been of the mind that the Souls games is not really the type of story, like the stories in the Souls games. Not really the type of story that can be told in that kind of format. But I could very well be wrong about that. I'm open to having my mind changed.
Ashen One.
100% sure Bloodborne takes place when a new flame has started. That's an interesting idea. Pretty much a doomsday cult.
Very well. Then
okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So if I recall correctly, we saved Grey Rat previously. We have Cornix, whatever his name is. Uria's over here. This is another build I want to start. I want to start working on a Yuria build because she looks so cool. Like, you're so cool looking. I mean, my build looks kind of cool, but you're even cooler and taller too.
Speak freely, thy lordship. I am at thy.
I don't know if I heard that previously.
Our lord and rightful liege. Speak freely, thy lordship. I am at thy beck and call.
So liege, if I recall correctly, or at least in the context of A Song of Ice and Fire, Game of Thrones, is yeah, like lord, basically. They're synonyms. Well, sorry to hear that, lava kick. I hope that you feel better. I'll be posting it on YouTube. Hello, Hex Battler. Just continuing on with the, yeah, Usurping the Fire playthrough. And once we're at 50 pages of paper for a university about a 4-page comic, the medium is way deeper than one might think. Well, that's fair enough. Thank you for posting that, HW guy. Let me just have a look at that real quick. I'm going to leave that there so that it doesn't load and lag the stream, because my internet kind of sucks. But liege is more particularly the one whom you're in service to. Thank you, Shinobi, for explaining that distinction.
Be safe.
Hunt for truth and what else? Why I love Cloverfield. You had to hunt through a lot of websites to know what Slusho was and where the monster comes from. So like an ARG type thing, alternate reality game. Okay. So something that there was a post on the Dark Souls 3 subreddit that mentioned that if you use the dried fingers, then notwithstanding, you know, it doesn't matter if you've already defeated the boss, that you can actually be invaded. So, one of the invasions we missed was that of Dark Souls 2 guy. What's his name? How am I not remembering his name? Creighton, the Wanderer. Well, no, we still have Alva coming up. But, yeah, I want to see if we use Dried Fingers over here, if we'll be able to get Creighton to invade. And he's surprisingly formidable. Like, really formidable. So let's see. No, it doesn't look like it works with NPCs. And for those of you wondering, I'm pressing start to look at the Homeward Bones. Because if we're getting invaded, the Homeward Bones will fade out. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. Doesn't look like it works with NPCs. Not as much as Napla. Yeah, Napla. It's a consumable, but it doesn't consume. Hey Aaron, we did help Cirrus last time. Well, it's in the consumable category, but it's not a consumable. Okay. Alright, so now we need to find the entrance to Irithyll dungeon. Yeah, but we've already defeated the boss, so the girl that replaces Yoa looks like Annalise. She has the same mask and exotic katana, much like the Cainhurst Knights uses foreign weapons. And her quest is to turn hollows into sane beings with a lord. Yeah, there's certainly a lot of Bloodborne parallels, which suggests that, yeah, they were being developed in parallel, so that makes sense. Okay, dogs, frost dogs, beast patients, whatever the heck you are. Leave me alone. No, stop. Frost beast patient dogs. Stupid dogs, we outsmarted those dogs, Frank. Okay. And it's very interesting that the Silver Knights who are here... Oh, I'm sorry that, yeah, I started streaming so late for you, DFH. I hope you have a good night. And, yeah, you can check out the stream on YouTube later. Did you forget your doggy treats again? Yeah. Don't pet the dog so hard. I'll try not to. So he's still sleeping here, eh?
Oh. Sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Really, Togafet? Okay, I want to see that, because I remember someone mentioned that in a previous stream. So this... I'm assuming that this is concept art, right? I encountered Egon and I thought, what the fuck, Egon? Yeah. Yeah, the first time I met him, I was like, oh, hi, Egon, I'm Aegon. Yeah, Crafter, I did find out why. So this looks like, yeah, concept art. My favorite NPC so far, hello, Cloti, is Henri of Astora. Oh, there's Nashandra. Wow, I didn't notice that the first time. And that looks a lot like, I think that's the same paint, like, the painting that was in Lothric Castle was in a frame like this one. But yeah, no, it's definitely the same painting. The same image, at least. this... What is this? This is a throne. No, it doesn't curse you, which is interesting. That just looks like Lothric. It's Guinevere, of course. Alright, yeah, so that's really interesting. The Dark Souls 2... The Dark Souls 2 references... I remember someone saying that they seem to be localized around the Profane capital. But it doesn't seem like they're localized at all. So, I don't know. I've not been able to actually, like, tease out what the heck. Like, yeah, where they're supposed to be and what they mean. Oh, the messages, they're just so immature. Like, oh, yes. Women have breasts. Oh. Do they? No. Really? I went the wrong way. So the game's much more... Yeah, you know, I think you're definitely right about that, Hex Battler. It seems as though they've picked and chosen the elements of Dark Souls 2 that they liked. No, I don't know. That's a good question, Crafter, but... Well, now that I know that it actually still heals them, I'm probably just going to stop raiding them altogether. And some guys have them too, yeah. Like, it's, you know, I don't know. It's just... Stop it. No. Leave me alone. I don't like you ladies. I don't know why I'm assuming you're ladies with long hair, but... Alright, let's go. So I'm very proud of myself that I actually have somewhat of an idea of where I'm going now. Hello, Brindleson. You should give them bleed or something. I was thinking about that the other day, like what could you do? But I don't know. What I was thinking is that I think a good system would be that every well, that and them and the wretch enemies, I think they're called wretch. The guys hanging on the wall. Miyazaki didn't have the heart to turn him down, so he kept it in the game. That's amazing. Yeah, that's Miyazaki. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get invaded by Alva. And then before I summon anyone, I'm gonna go check to see if there's any seeds. Because seeds are crucially important. At least they are for me. Best way to deal with stupid invaders. It's a fancy magic attack you got there, friend. Talking about thralls. The ones, yeah, the ones in Irithyll Dungeon, like if you saw my blind playthrough, the one that literally made the hair on my arms stand up because I was so freaked out by them. Yeah, but it's not after every invasion though. That's the thing. It seems to work on a similar system that Dark Souls 2 did, where there's a random chance every time you get invaded. And I think after each successive invasion, the chance increases, or something like that. I don't recall exactly how it worked, but the thing was, in Dark Souls 2, it was so easy to get, at least in Scholar of the First Sin, because there was that guy who invaded right next to the 50% chance. There was that guy who invaded right next to the tree in Scholar of the First Sin. Don't follow episode... Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Alva, friend. So this is a woman? Oh no. Congrats, Lyria. Oh, crud. Oh, I don't think I can parry that. We're not doing so well, friends. Stop it! It's a do or die parry. Oh, and I missed it. Stop! Okay. No more messing around. No more messing around. R1, 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 R1. Congrats. Where you are is so where Leroy invades you in Dark Souls 1. Well, it's a similar, like, incline, but recall that where Leroy invades us in Dark Souls 1, you can see the arch trees and stuff. So I don't think we're nearly low down enough for that to actually be a thing. Alright, so we're going to go back to Firelink first, so apologies to all of those of you who have your signs down, but I'll be right back. Unless we're being invaded. Yeah, we're being invaded. Good times. Alright, so we're certain now to get to have a seed after this, so I'm not going to summon anyone, we're going to fight the invader, and then we're going to go back. There's an interesting theory that Karla is the witch that Alva was hunting. That was one of the storylines from Dark Souls 2 I never really understood.
I'm sorry.
Hi, friend. No. Where are you going? Okay. Yes! Wow, cool invader. R1, 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 R1. Good games. Hello, Moogle Pies. So much stuff on your hotbar. Yeah. Yeah, that's due to the influence of the Trash Man, because he's always got a ton of stuff on his hotbar. I always like to have one carving on there. I'm using the falchion, which you have to farm from the skeletons in the catacombs of Karthus. So where are we going? Seed. We need a seed. Insert tennis golf clap. Arwen. But it's just so, like, how could you not just spam that? It's so damn good. Have a good night, free refill. Sorry if I missed your message earlier. Struggling to make a pure faith build work at the moment. It's getting irritating. No, Roderick, the ones that spawn near the rickety bridge. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, the ones that spawn near the rickety bridge. I had to farm them. It didn't take that long. It took maybe an hour. But I have, like, basically no luck. Well, 11 luck. So hard as to say the letter after the B without the key to do it. One of your keys is broken? The letter after B. N? All offensive miracles are garbage. Just use buffs. Which is funny considering how overpowered Faith was in, let's buy some resins. How overpowered Faith was in Dark Souls 2 at the outset. The Keeper of the Old Lord's enemies, the ones from whom you get the Ring of Favor. I tried the Bleed Serum, the Karthus Rouge on them yesterday, and holy crap, it rips through them. So I'm no longer afraid of those enemies, thankfully. Yeah, you want Faith, either that or Sunlight Blade. Hey Theomini. I hope you're having a great day, friend. Welcome. You didn't miss much. We beat Aldrich, but now we're going to not exactly my favorite area. Did you see the special animation? Those, yeah, where they just kind of become docile after you critical attack them. What if I use a lightning free Scots sniper? What if I use a lightning infusion on the Astor Straight Sword with attack miracles at Faith 60? Yeah, I keep thinking of the Faith in this game as it was in Dark Souls 2, and the Bleed. Forgetting that yeah, the forgetting that the Bleed in Dark Souls 1 was incredibly powerful, and there was no Bleed resin in that game. The Astor Straight Sword is a great early game weapon. Yeah, I discovered that, especially when you infuse it with raw. I'm, I think, 19 hours into my Aegon build, and I didn't even need to infuse it with Refined until... That was weird. Okay. It's okay, Red Demon. Wizard of Zaz. It gets massive bonuses from raw. Seems a bit poor otherwise. Yeah, that's been the toughest thing about that build thus far. I still, the only carving I have equipped is I'm sorry, so... Hey, Gun, I was just wondering what your main weapon in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 was. That's a good question. Mostly just the vanilla weapons. Like, I had a build just like the one that we're using now. Where I used the falchion and the brass set. But yeah, I liked the longsword. I liked the claymore, the uchi. In Dark Souls 2, the fume sword was one of my favorite weapons. I do want to make a black iron blank build. Brindleson. I was thinking like Black Iron Bill or something like that, and to make it just my Sunbro build. Yeah, it really depended on the build, because I do a lot of theme builds. In Dark Souls 1, I had two different Solaire builds. One was Solaire, and the other one was Sol, just SOL, which I used for early game areas. Oh, watch out for the OP Pyromancy. Alright. So, seed time, boys? Yeah, I think so. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, that's awful. Look at them getting wrecked by the NPCs now. Where's... Oh, Brindleson's out there by himself. Sorry, Brindleson. Oh my god. The invader dropped down. Alright. Oh, I hate this area. This area is the worst. Is there anything in there? I don't think so. Or is there? Blighttown 2.0. I think Blighttown 2.0 is fair and keep. Where the hell? Oh. I like the invaders still trying to hit with these stupid pyromancies. This place is Winter Lantern 2.0. Stop it! God, this slowdown is real though. Wow, so much slowdown. Hold on, friends. I don't know if this works for everyone. Nice. Did the NPCs get it there? Get the invader? And the good thing about having used the seed there is that we're almost certain to get another one next time we go back to Firelink. Son, bro, those invaders won't stand a chance. Yeah, good work, team. Really good work. Alright. Oh no. Hate those enemies so much. I should really have a torch equipped. Nah. Alright. So much sun. Yeah, I'm pretty white. So it really would be in my best interest to pop on some sunscreen, but hi friend. let's trap him in here. Oh man. Sorry, friend. But you did invade us, so. Wow. Alright. Oh, I forgot that that guy drops great magic. Excuse me, I forgot that he drops great magic shield. Also, looks like the PS4 isn't standing a chance, judging by the frame rate. Yeah, the PS4 is woefully underpowered. And what's really messed up about that is that the Xbox One is even less powerful than that. So yeah, the current generation of consoles, and then there's the Wii U, which is the Wii U. I think you missed it, but I just said that Sol is sun in Norwegian as a fun fact. Yeah, well, Sol is it's the name of the sun, so that's why they call the solar system the solar system, because yeah, it's the system of the sun. Where's this invader? Oh, they got the ring on. Oh my god. So we'll drop a prism stone for each of the poor invaders. Yeah, and so when you know, astronomers say that they found a solar system with, you know, this, that, or the other, oh no, I don't want to go in here, friends. Oh god. What they really would say otherwise, if they didn't want to confuse people, was that they found a planetary system. Because, yeah. Oh, god damn it. That guy freaks me out. Bonus point if you know what that means. Vos verit ad malum, no idea. Another news, the first day of the week means or has its roots in Moon Day in many languages. Indeed. Is this where we hop down? Yeah. Or is this a shortcut? No, that's a shortcut. Gosh darn it. I still don't know this area very well, so y'all have to forgive me for that. I hate these enemies with a fiery passion. There's another dark spirit. R1, 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 R1. You came to the wrong neighbor. Somehow I doubt that that's actually a thing in Latin, but like, of course you could always make it up afterwards, but like I can't see Aristotle saying that, if you know what I'm saying. So the jailers can only target one person. I guess either that or we've been killing them so fast it just doesn't matter, because we've been killing them really fast. Who here doesn't hate them? Charmer, yeah. The jailers are indeed the worst enemy in the game. Yeah, like, especially the ones that... Wow, jeez. The ones that are coming... Oh, watch out! Oh, friends. So many friends, so little time. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. Mimic. Oh, you scared me. Let's fire down here. No, I didn't want to kick it. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, the ladder. Don't ask me how we dodged that, because I haven't the slightest clue. It's part of the problem with the Karthus ring. Aristotle was badass, brah. Aristotelian gangster language. I don't know. We're not gonna get the thing that's in the mimic here. Oh, rip! Free Scott sniper. I'm not gonna get the thing that's in the mimic. Or are they both mimics? No. We just need the key for Siegward. And here comes the gosh darn basilisks. I have a feeling I'm gonna get cursed here. Stop jumping! You're so annoying. There's the invader. Gotta go, every time Aegon's streaming, I have something like, oh, well, sorry to hear that, Roderick. I will be putting it on YouTube, though, so you can check it out later. Alright. So, now this way, if I recall correctly. Oh, by the way, seeing that player ghost just there reminded me, or just now reminded me, that, yeah, I think the last time we were streaming, Theomany suggested that the two ghosts that we see walking away from the shortcut in Irithyll, that could be the Dancer and Vort. And something I wanted to add to that is the mechanical explanation for that. The plan is I'm not going to upgrade my weapon beyond +8. and I'm going to stay at a lower than the meta level, in hopes that, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, whomever it was on that previous stream, I very much apologize for forgetting who it was, but yeah, someone suggested that, yeah, that could be Vort and, oh, there's Lightning Bite. What faith do we need for that? You need 30 for that as well? Yeah, I think, so, I thought it was 2, but insofar as it is 3 of them, there are 3 Outrider Knights. Well, sorry to hear that, Ramekin, but I hope that your job interview goes well. Good luck. Yeah, so the pair seems very much the invaders getting murked already. Seem to correspond to, yeah, the Dancer and Vort. And then on the other hand, there are 3 of these. If there are in fact 3 of the single ones, then that perfectly explains it, because there's 3 Outrider Knights. And the really cool thing about that, so the mechanical explanation, is that when you see ghosts of other players, it's not concurrent. Like, you're not seeing what the player is doing at that very moment. You're actually seeing a replay of something that happened earlier. So, yeah. I thought that was really, really cool. That, yeah, it's the exact same graphic and everything. So you're seeing a replay of them leaving Irithyll. Yeah, there were 3 of them, and I thought there were 2 ghosts. So that would kind of throw a wrench in things, but... Where does Invader go? The Mimic? Where's the Mimic standing up there? I'm coming, Brindleson. Wow, Brindleson taking care of all the invaders by himself. No wonder he was the Fight Club champion when we did that Dark Souls 2 Fight Club. Brindleson, hold on. Gotta pay my respects, man. Oh, I didn't drop a Prism Stone for that invader. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand why... Oh, there's the debuff. There's the debuff. Brindleson, come here. Stop. The least I can do. Mimic was going nuts. How does that even happen? Sorry that I'm not paying as much attention to the chat right now as I usually do. It's just that this area is, yeah... the bane of my Dark Souls 3 existence, that's for sure. Okay, do we still have Undead Hunter Charms? Why is he facing the wall? What the fuck is he doing? Thank you. So now, where's Karla? Do we have the key to get to Karla? No, god damn it. I hate this room. I don't like it. Okay, let's do it, team. Holy moly. So there's something going on with my email, and I keep getting like 8 emails in a row where they're getting backed up. So we have a few names to go through here. So Zero Fox 77, Pilemaster, Game Dragon 3, Red Demon II, who said he unfollowed by accident, Zig XXX, Punk Corioda, Scoobysaurus, and Zeneroth, and Cloti. Thank you, all of you, for the follows, friends. And welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. Sorry that, yeah, I literally just got all of those emails at the same time. Otherwise, I would have thanked you when you followed. Oh, so there's the Alva set, eh? Let's have a look at that. Protection of Alva, Seeker of the Spurned. This steel body armor was trimmed to reduce weight. To this day, troubadours sing of tales of the wandering knight Alva and his travels, and of his involvement with the saint and the witch. Needless to say, the songs traditionally end in tragedy. So is it possible that the witch could have taken Alva's set and assumed his identity, sort of? Because, yeah, that was one storyline I didn't really get in Dark Souls 2. I'm not sure about Cirrus. Oh, crud, we don't have the key for that yet. I'm assuming we get that in the Profane Capital. Yes, we do get that in the Profane Capital, so we'll have to come back for that. It's possible the Tales just mistook Alpha's identity. Okay. Yeah, it would have been awesome if you could make a covenant in Dark Souls that other people could join. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Troubadour, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. How did you find Alva's set? I keep seeing people wearing it. You have to make sure that you're embered as you're approaching the Irithyll dungeon. Because I imagine that you probably have to... did I miss a shortcut? I think I missed a shortcut, but we can open that later when we go for Siegward. Yeah, you have to make sure that you allow Alva to invade you when you're approaching the entrance. What is the gargoyle doing? Okay. The fuck is... What is happening? Yeah, EMB, I'm impressed by how, yeah, some of these things he's just figuring out on his own. I'm a little... I don't know what to think about the fact that he's playing the game offline, though. I think that's kind of weird. But, like, after that whole, the Poison Hour podcast he did where he was talking about, you know, how, like, it seems almost like he's trying to recapture that feeling he had when he first played Demon Souls, which I understand, and I'm sympathetic to that, but I don't know if that's something you can actually do. Is this where we're going? Yes. Tank squad, tank squad. The gargoyle's like, I'm not going to hit you. You're not worthy of my hits. He always plays offline. Yeah, see, that to me, like, and so I didn't know that that was something he always did. But it's a really different game. Yeah, and you'll never so like, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm not, you know, it's his blind playthrough. He can play it however the heck he wants. And I certainly don't begrudge him for that. But just for me, it's a very different game. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends, we're going the wrong way. My bad. Sorry, I'm still trying to get to know this area. We need to go for Siegward first. Yeah, no, I get that, but I was sympathetic to his concerns about the fact that, yeah, like half of the community basically had the game a month early, and I thought that that was really kind of. But I don't know, like, and to say that there are no more secrets to be discovered, I don't think that's true either, because, you know, all you have to do is look at Bloodborne Let's Talk Lore, and see how, you know, in bringing together so many different perspectives from, like, the comments and things like that, that you can, and we did learn lots of new things. And of course, the playthrough's still not done. I still have the last episode or the finale to work on. But yeah, I don't know. Like, he's certainly entitled to his opinion. But I don't agree with the notion that Souls is dead because it's popular now. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron, yeah, in many ways you're probably right about that too. Because yeah, my ass just kicked so bad when, yeah, I first played it. I had no idea how scaling worked. Thank you to whoever's scaling the crystal lizards. So, like, I think I was upgrading all the dark spirits down there in the swamp. I think I was upgrading strength, even though I was using an Uchi katana that someone gave me. And yeah, it was a mess. Oh, the dark spirit's poisoned. Rip. Wow. Wow. If If Rome had been really canny in Bloodborne, they would have tied item descriptions to your inside. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. Really cool idea. That invader did not last long. The entire world's, yeah, the seeds, I'm telling you. It's the best thing. So, I think there's a stone plate ring in the cave, but we're not going to bother with that. I only have 2 blooming purples, so... Oh, okay, never mind. I have 5 blooming purples now. So let's go... We'll do with the hand faces first. Although I don't think they really have anything worthwhile either. When I played Bloodborne, I just kept putting up with skill because I thought having a skilled character was cooler than a strong one. Yeah. You're certainly not the only one to have been confused. Wow, you guys got so much fucking health. Oh my god. No, Brindleson! No, friend! Oh no. Oh no. Rip Brindleson, I'm sorry, friend. Alright. Rip, okay. Changing plan. Changing plans. We're gonna go rescue Siegward and open the shortcut. $2061 damage. That's what I mean. It's crazy how much HP they have. Oh, that's a good question, because as far as I can tell, they only drop dung pies. Oh, that stagger. I certainly won't. But thank you, Brindleson, for your assistance.
Ah, you are a saint. Once again, you are my...
I don't think so, Hex Battler.
I, Siegward of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
The invader's taking hits from somewhere.
Ah, no, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon. Ah, no.
So the Yhorm fight, I'm assuming that everyone's gonna get their storm rulers ready. It's just gonna be a friggin' yeah, we're fighting Yhorm today. Or no, sorry, not Yhorm. Doshin the Giant is his name. I'm gonna get that right. He will forever be Doshin the Giant in memory of the 64 DD game I was excited for but never got to play. I'm very excited to see that because it's going to be so in the Trashman's game, yeah, we got Siegward to the boss fight, and I was trying to explain to him how to use, because on that build I didn't have a Storm Ruler yet. I was trying to explain to him how to use the Storm Ruler, but by the time he figured it out, Siegward was already dead. So, rip Trashman and Siegward. Yeah, Doshin came out and saw, yeah, but it was more that it represented for me like this thing that I wanted so bad. I really wanted the 64 DD, and I remember reading in all the game magazines how awesome it was gonna be. That like, oh no, rats, please. How you were gonna, you know, cut a bush and then come back and it would still be cut, and things like that, like persistent worlds. Alright friends, thank you for all your sacrifices. We pretty much did it. We still have to go back and get Karla. I have not played Demon Souls myself, no. But yeah, I'm keeping my eyes out for cheap PS3s. And yeah, whenever I do come across one. The problem with Demon Souls is that I don't think I'll be able to stream with it. Rats, please, rats. Please, rats. Stop. So many rats. Holy shite. No, I would love to play Demon Souls. Where is this invader? I remember thinking that there's some ashes you can find that lets you buy Karla's set. I think maybe if Karla dies, you get her ashes. Same way you do with Grey Rat. Oh, okay. Which we get with the key that we need to free her anyway, right? I remember Dahlia saying that she liked Karla's set so much that she killed her for it. And I was like, well, that's one way to express your affection. Did you know that shields are parryable? I swear to God, I want someone to PvP kill Great Shield parries. Oh no, friend! Oh no, not what I wanted. What is this invader doing, really? I'd be interested in doing like a Big Hat Logan build. Murder is the greatest expression of love. Grey Rat died in my game. I went to the dungeon, so simple, went to the next spot, and oh, yeah. Alright, let's not screw up the jump this time, shall we? What do you get for killing the giant? Do you get a chunk for killing the giant? Because if that's the case, we might have to be awful. There we go. Oh, it's just lightning bolts. What is the point to this room, other than leading you up there? Would require the big hat and nothing else. Yeah, yeah. Great shields can't be parried. My bad typo, but one-handed R1s with a shield in the right hand are parryable, two-handed aren't. But, yeah, the parrying thing is always something that's been a great source of confusion for me. I never played Bioshock, no. But that is one that I was always interested in playing. Okay, so if he gives us a chunk, we're gonna kill him, I think. Oh my gosh, I just got like 3 more follows all at once. So, Wizard of Az, 1992, Alistair, and Ramekin. Thank you all of you for the follows, friends. And welcome to the Rantiking Covenant. Much appreciated. Oh, crud. Come on, give me your hands. Give me your hands. There we go. That's my friend. No, no. Okay, we should probably do this on the ground. 71,000 souls. We're gonna need to go get that. The boss fight will be in... I'm gonna want to take a 5-minute break very soon. I'm gonna get my souls, and then we'll go level up, and then we'll do the boss fight. Been fun as fuck shield PvPing with random peeps and parrying them, and they are literally maze like whole. I had to go up with someone a sorcery build and they absolutely wrecked the final boss. I just kind of stood there. Yeah, someone mentioned something that I noticed on my blind playthrough, but that, yeah, I didn't actually say out loud, and that is, it's very interesting that the Soul of Cinder uses miracles, uses pyromancies, uses sorceries, but doesn't use dark. And that makes sense. But it's very interesting. Alright, let's go get our souls. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up? What's wrong with me? Where's the switch? I need to go eat dinner. I can't help but look forward to seeing the cheese on YouTube. Okay, Game Dragon. Yeah, I want to try a sorcerer build at some point too, but I'm interested, yeah, very interested in seeing how that's going to work with the Ashen Estus Flask. Because I imagine in the early game that would be very difficult. Shitty dark spells that Manus uses. But no, it makes sense that the First Flame, because the First Flame is opposed to dark, right? Oh, I loved, that was my favorite pyromancy, or sorcery in Dark Souls 2, was the Soul Greatsword. I'm so happy they brought that back. So one of my favorite builds that I did was, started as a Emperor Palpatine build, but then for the casting speed I was wearing like the Lion Mage set, so it didn't look anything like Palpatine, but that was a cool build. It was fun. Using the Soul Greatsword through walls, especially. That was the best part about it. Is he sleeping on my souls? Oh, these souls are very comfortable. Very comfortable souls. Thank you, friend. Alright. So let us go and level up. Farron Flash Sword, easily parried. Yeah, I kind of wish they kept the Dark Souls 1 and 2 spell system where you had a certain number of casts, or if they added an item. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've not tried it, so I can't really say, but yeah, thus far it just seems kind of like just a complication.
Welcome. Very well.
But yeah, it does force you into certain trade-offs that didn't exist previously. But whether that's a good thing or not, I really can't say. See, I was banking on Sunlight Blade having a lower faith requirement than Darkmoon Blade. But, alright, let's see. If we do 30, I need my calculator here. So we need 6 more levels, and then 15, adding to 68. So that'll put us, okay, that's actually pretty good. So level 89. So that's where we're going to end up, I think. So we're going to have 30 Vigor, Endurance, and Dex, and then 30 Faith. And that'll put us at, yeah, level 89. Cool. So you need about 15,000 more to level up again. What playthrough is this? Hello, Dark Souls is the best. This is we're doing the Usurpation of Fire ending. Gracious. And it's also my Darkmoon Blade build playthrough. You can go to 25 Faith if you feel like burning a ring slot. Interesting. Well, I think level 89 is a good compromise, though.
Ashen 1.
Welcome. Very then take no.
I really should be leveling up my faith as well, but yeah. We'll get the Vigor, Endurance, and Dex to 30, and then we'll start leveling our faith. In this game, let's say Astora's Greatsword that has magic damage default can or cannot be buffed. That's a good question. Usually not, yeah. So like the Irithyll Straight Sword has frost damage, so you can't buff it, or you can't infuse it either. Do I have the Astora Greatsword? Oh, you can. Oh, but it doesn't have any magic. It doesn't have magic attacks, so... Like what number? And does everyone hate the PvP? I think it's fun. I've been PvPing since the game came out. Mostly, I'm only second playthrough at the end. Oh, it's really not possible for me to say what playthrough this is because I've done one full playthrough and I have like 8 playthroughs in progress. So, yeah. So we're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. But yeah, so it's really hard for me to say what playthrough I'm on, just because I have so many different ones in progress. But yeah, so 5 to 10 minute break, and then we will go fight Yhorm. So let me just put some music on here. That's a good one. Sorry about that, everyone. Someone asked about the music. So that song that was just playing was on Star Cruiser, which was a Japanese-only game for the Sega Mega Drive. The one prior to that was from Final Fantasy VII. Bye, Ramekin. Sorry, friend, for leaving when you had to go. And then the one prior to that was from a game called the Yuju Koshitsu on the PC-98, so another Japanese-only game. Alright. We gotta check for a seed. Turns out it didn't take that much time. What was that? Oh, Ramekin, good luck on your interview, friend. Good luck with your interview. You'll do great. I'm sure you will. Yeah, and especially with some of the shooter games, and in some games it doesn't, like if you listen to Contra Hardcore. Hello, Anti-in Lesar. Sorry. You'll do fine. Just be yourself. Just remember, you always want to be yourself. Okay. Yeah, if you listen to Contra Hardcore versus Contra 3, so Contra Hardcore on the Genesis versus Contra 3. Contra 3 has my favorite 8 or 16-bit soundtrack ever. And Contra Hardcore, like, it has interesting songs, and I guess it really fits the game, because the game is just, like, you know, it's called Contra Hardcore. It's just non-stop, like, action and getting shot at from a million different places, and it's so damn hard. The Trashman and I can beat Contra 3 on medium. We can beat easy, which isn't actually easy, but oh man, Contra Hardcore, like we had to actually activate the code, the cheat code for like infinite lives, because just couldn't beat it. Couldn't get past, I think, the 3rd level. Yeah, the twang is very... Midnight Resistance is another game for the Genesis that has amazing music. Same with Sonic. Really, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. Alright, so we are off to the Profane capital. Oh no, actually, first we need to free Karla, don't we? I guess we can do that after the boss fight. Yes, Super Probotector Alien Rebels. You beat it on hard mode? Oh my gosh. We struggled to beat it on medium. Because that was a really cool thing. It wasn't just that the enemies gained more attack, or it wasn't just that the enemies had more HP, it took longer to kill. And it was that, you know, like they gained attacks. Like in the first level, on easy mode, you have the dogs in the background are eating through the trash. But then when you play it on medium, the dogs actually come out of the background and attack you. So crazy. That's really impressive, Moogle Pies. Okay, Brindleson. Got the Storm Ruler already. Nice. Only game I ever beat on the Genesis was X-Man 1. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine split screen versus... Oh, interesting. Oh, man. I nearly lost my shit at the third boss of the final level, the dragon. The one that I most fondly remember not beating but trying just so hard to beat was let me put my arm through your head wrap. Was Sunset Riders, also another Konami arcade style side-scrolling shooter. That's me, the illegible name. Okay, Sully Blue Monster, thank you. We need to use the... Yeah, Sunset Riders, I'll never forget, we got, me and my brother, my next oldest brother, Sean, we got near the end, but then, we had, like, the power cord was screwed up. You had to actually, like, keep it taped together to actually have it work. And unfortunately, that also meant that... yeah, if someone was walking behind it, then they'd be in trouble, or that it would likely screw the game up. And so we were having like a family party, and one of the game, such a good game. Okay, we've already gone there. Sorry, friends, I still don't know this area. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Crud. Am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. Sorry, friends. The only game was Super Metroid. I never even played Super Metroid. I still have, to this day, I haven't played Super Metroid. JSF is always talking about how, yeah, he wants to do... Because apparently JSF is... Crud. Am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. Sorry, friends. The only game was Super Metroid. I never even played Super Metroid. I still have, to this day, I haven't played Super Metroid. JSF is always talking about how, yeah, he wants to do... Because apparently JSF has done, like, everything in Super Metroid. Like, beat the game in every possible way. So yeah, so that's a game I would still very much like to play. It's lovely to veg out on the couch and yeah. Yep. That's what the Trash Man and I do. We have... Whether it's a Saturday or a Sunday, we do what we call, depending on whose place it's at. He has a Super Nintendo. I have a Retron 5, but I have lots of Genesis and Master System games. He's got lots of Super Nintendo games. So, and it's funny that everyone calls it like SNES or Super NES now, whereas for me it was always, I always just called it Super Nintendo. Alright, screw this gargoyle. Let's just go, and then we'll fight him over here. Yeah, and that's the really cool thing about the Retron 5, is not only can you play in 720p, it upscales at 720p, so you can play it on a modern TV. But also that, yeah, if you have an SD card. Die already, friend. He's using a stupid wing shield. If you have an SD card, yeah, you basically have all the Game Genie codes. Yeah, it's the Retron 5 has a lot of problems, and Hyperkin. Oh no, Brindlesid! Hyperkin, what they did was they basically used an open source emulator for, I think it was Super Nintendo and Genesis. They use open source emulators, which, according to the terms of use, were not to be profited from, because open source thing that was made for free. And then Hyperkin, yeah, they put it in their system, but they're so dumb they forgot to actually remove the piece of code that indicates that it was that thing. And so they were forced to remove that part of the code. I probably shouldn't have just rushed in there, eh? But what that also means is that, so like I mentioned, Contra Hardcore on the Genesis, that game no longer works. It worked with the initial firmware, but it no longer works anymore because, yeah, they were forced to, I guess, create their own emulator. Hyperkin's very greasy, and yeah, build quality issues. So, like, if you have no other alternative, if it's really important for you, and like part of the reason I bought it was just because, you know, I would like to record gameplay at some point and put up some videos of some of my favorite games for all you guys. Because I don't really have any other way of recording gameplay for systems like that. Oh, crap. How are you still alive? Holy moly. But yeah, but if you have the option, if it's something you really want, then yeah, I would recommend it, but just with all of those caveats, that they seem like a very greasy company, and also the system has a lot of problems. Like when you put games into it, it can be really, really difficult to get them out. You have to, it's like a death grip, pretty much. I can't remember which ones are mimics here and which ones aren't. What are the jailers in the white actual moniker? Because I don't remember. I don't recall either. He dropped something though. Handmaid. They're handmaids, I guess. Dagger used by handmaids of the Profane capital. Each blah blah blah. It is said that these women took pleasure in wounding others. So basically, they're assholes. That's what I get out of that. And the Great Shield of Glory. That is the Drakekeeper Great Shield from. Who woke the mimic? Phantoms pointing at each other. That's the Drakekeeper Great Shield from Dark Souls 2. But see, again, like, my first thought was that, yeah, this area has a lot of... Was he, like, was she adding fire to the... And look, her eyes are blue now. Or are they always blue? I completely forgot what I was saying 2 seconds ago. I apologize. Hi, little Fox UK. I hope you're having a good day today, friend. And everyone else who's just joining us, or who I've not greeted yet. The upscaler works well with my capture card and makes the games look amazing on my newer TV. Oh, you mean with the Retron 5? Oh, the upscaler, an actual upscaler. Oh, okay, yeah, but those are really expensive. They're what, like $200 for a FrameMeister or something like that? Oh, I would love that, but yeah. And so the other side of that as well is that you would also have to buy all of the systems that you need, or that you'd like to play. Been researching some Dark Souls 2 location shots today because I figured that this whole area, yeah. So that's thank you, Theomany. That's what I was talking about. Oh, it's my pleasure, Punk Corey. Take care and thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's yeah, if you can afford it, FrameMeister, absolutely, 100%. Okay, we need to get the thing and equip it real quick. So, all right. The max is 15, so you start with 4. So I think there's 11. Roderick. So he's friends with
Yhorm.
Doshin?
Old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise.
And yeah, you can see he's got a very human face. It's not a Dark Souls 2 giant. Very human face, but inhuman at the same time. Hang in there for just a second, Siegward. No. second phase already. Wow. Whoops. This would be a fun fight to drop your sign for, I think. Once you have the storm mill, oh, fat roll with it. Good job, team. Poor Yhorm, he just wanted to stop the Profane flame. He didn't, and he alienated himself in the process. No, sorry, Brindleson. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't sending me away, because we gotta talk to Siegward. Cool, because so this part I haven't seen, because yeah, in the Trash Man's playthrough we got him here, but then he died, so... Did he heal himself?
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you.
I think he's talking to Brindleson.
Now, for a final toast.
A final toast?
To your valor, and my old friend Yhorm. Long may the sun shine.
Oh, it's a buff. Well, I guess, yeah, it makes sense that Doshin the Giant and Siegward would be friends.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
And same to you, friend.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Maybe Moogle Pies, that would make sense.
Please
Save
his soul.
Okay, Alistair, thank you. Yeah, we're not going to fight the dancer just yet. So does that mean his quest line ends there? He's fulfilled his purpose and that's it, right? You must summon me, I'm a god. Because you're bad at 22, okay. I always do all the last before the teleport, so it's funny to see it happen in the Yhorm room. Oh, you always do Aldrich last. Oh, interesting. Wait, so Theomany, you're saying that the cutscene teleports you to Yhorm's boss room? Really? I think Yhorm left to link the fire so that Siegward wouldn't have to, because Yhorm knew what that would entail. He left Storm Ruler to Siegward to end his madness. Wow. That's very interesting. Look at all the blood around her. That's the lantern that was there earlier. Oh, the teleport to the dancer's room. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying now. So the cutscene does actually take place in the right place. Okay. I thought what you were saying was that if you kill Aldrich last, that it shows you in Doshin's boss room. Well, not exactly to slay Yhorm, but to, yeah. I think you could say Henri is definitely on a quest to slay Aldrich, but I don't know if slay is the right word for Siegward and Yhorm. I completed Henri of Oceiros questline, the I guess good ending to her questline, and it's still not a good ending at all. There's no way to, you know, yeah.
Welcome, husband.
No, the teleport to the dancer happens at Three Lords Done. Yeah, no, I understand that. But what I thought you were saying was that the game assumed that you would always defeat Doshin last, and that therefore it would show you in Doshin's boss room even if you weren't there. Okay, Akuma. I have a plan that you could be a big part of. All you need to do is host. Well, you have to explain what you mean by that. Best end is waifu and Akon, and you know that. No, I don't think so. Pollux Zero and Toringvar. Thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated.
Very well, then, Haken.
Doshin, D-O-S-H-I-N. It was a game on the Nintendo 64 disc drive, and there's no rhyme or reason as to why I like referring to him as Doshin the Giant, but I do. It's just a thing. It makes no sense, I know. I apologize. I like it better than Yhorm. A tournament of sorts where the winner would receive every boss soul in the game. I'm open to it, but right now my time, like until mid-July, my time is going to be rather limited. So maybe that's something we can look to do towards the end of the summer. Or at least just some sort of fight club. But it doesn't have to be like a tournament at the same time. Like, you know, I want everyone to be able to participate and have fun, regardless of how good they are. And Brindleson will win it anyway, so... On the ending I got for Henri, they gave their sword to Ludlith. Yeah. He or she says that not to follow them. And then depending on whether you informed Henri of what happened with Horus, excuse me, you could find her in one of two places. And because she gives you her sword, she's fighting with a broken straight sword. The same one that we pick up right after the Iodex Gundyr boss fight. So that is really, really cool. So that we know that Henri, went through the tutorial area and woke up as an unkindled one just as we did. Casuals don't surf. Don't be mean, Brindleson. Alright, so his shield. Thumeni was saying that, so Great Shield used long ago by Doshin the Giant increases the user's poise. As a lord, Doshin risked everything and fought unflinchingly as a one-man vanguard. Following the loss of the one he wished to protect, he forsook his shield. So, Theomeni, is this the item description to which you were referring? That the one he wished to protect was actually Siegward? Colorless demon souls, but they were... Wow. I gave her the eyes and I declined world without fire. And now she wants... Yeah. Yeah. No, it won't mess up the ending. It will give you a different ending, but... Hello, Cindy. And Bad Brain. It increases a stat that's not existing. Touche. Touche, Bad Brain. Yeah, and for that to be Siegward. Cause yeah. The one he wished to protect. So the loss of the one, and then so Siegward died, and then he awoke as a unkindled one, Siegward. No, that won't screw up the ending. That won't screw up the ending. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, as long as you have the 8 dark sigils and Uria's not hostile, you're fine.
Now, do not.
Oh, sorry, Game Dragon. The Elite Knight set says about Henri, it suggests, at least to me, that she's not actually from Astora. Or at least it opens up the possibility that she's not actually from Astora. Yeah, so there's 4 endings, right? No, she just, yeah. No, the same thing happened in my game, and I couldn't talk to her anymore because she was always asking me to kill her. I'm like, no, I'm not going to kill you. What are you talking about? You got anything new to say?
Oh, go. Ah, I see you've made Greyrat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing.
This is what happens in ending 3 and the Hollow Lord's ending 4. 3 endings come with trophies. You can interrupt the end of Fire. Yeah, for Easter egg ending. That one I've not done. So that one and the Usurpation of Fire, the 2 that I need. What I did after the blind playthrough is I actually restored to an earlier save and then just did the dark one. Hello Jay. No, I did not, but that Easter egg ending is the biggest reference to Demon Souls ever. Yeah, because you can kill the Maiden in Black, right? For an alternate ending in Demon Souls, if I recall correctly. If she has the Elite Knight set, she must have went back in time and grabbed it in the forest. Laura confirmed. Well, it says that, you know, mentions of Astora. Well, actually, do we have the set? I don't know why I'm just trying to go by memory. She actually has it here. Yeah. So it says, armor said to have been given to elite knights of fallen Astora. The mere mention of Astora invokes wistful pangs, and perhaps it was such a dream that drew Henri to this faraway home, known only by name. So it seems like... so this is my headcanon, I guess. Because, you know, the evidence... I don't know, like, I haven't looked at all the evidence yet, but from what I gather... both her and Horus were potentially just child slaves or prisoners of Aldrich for one reason or another. And yeah, that she decided in her quest to take out Aldrich. Both her and Horus decided to kind of take on a different identity, but at the same time, yeah, it could also be a reference to her parents. Hello, UAX3. You need to either complete Henri of Astora's questline or kill her. Or him.
Ashen 1. B.
Yes, DKS, you can. Yeah, as long as you don't cure the dark sigils. The purging stone doesn't cure the dark sigils. All right. Sorry, friends. We're gonna level up once more.
Very well. Then take note. Farewell, Ashen One.
It doesn't directly say that she's not from Astora, but it does say that it was a faraway land known only by name. So she was only familiar with the name Astora. But the other possibility is that she is in fact from Astora, and you know she'd been dead for a very, very long time. If I remember correctly, he said that the unkindled are people who tried to link the fire but were not strong enough to link it. Instead, they become unkindled to seek the Lords of Cinder in case they flee. Yeah, and that's the really interesting thing about this game in general. Is so we're gonna go free Karla first before we do anything else. Well, none of them are good or bad. They're just different. Different things happen. Okay, Crafter, you can check out... I'll upload the stream at some point to YouTube. So if you're interested in checking out the rest of it, you can do that then. But thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, she goes on without them when they get separated, yeah, but... Alright, so to free Karla, we need to go this way, I think? No, I think it's faster if we actually go to the other bonfire. Aegon, do you think it might be that she's a Storin by blood, but born and raised in a different land? That's a possibility, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, she's a descendant of people who lived in Astora, but Astora itself, as a land, is destroyed. No, that's absolutely possible. What's up with the linking of the fire ending? It looks like you don't succeed. What do you mean it looks like you don't succeed? Note, Game Dragon, that when you link the fire, you sit down in the exact same position that we find the Soul of Cinder when you enter the boss room. So basically, we link the fire, we sit there, and then by the time the next cycle occurs, we basically revert, or our body is absorbed into that of the Soul of Cinder. Alright, let's go free Karla. So yeah, so the linking of the fire definitely works. But that's the most interesting aspect of the game for me, is the fact that there's this whole institution that has, risen up out of the need to link the fire. This whole institution that's been created. And I find that fascinating.
Oh,
Can we listen to your dialogue safely?
Hmm? Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
Post-apocalyptic. Oh.
For mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception. You're here to save me. But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss. Is that something you can forgive? Oh, really? You are no ordinary man. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Karla, and I accept your proposal.
So did you see the effect there? Now watch again. It's the exact same effect. Next we are gonna go fight the dancer, I think. But first we have a couple more things to grab at the dungeon. So someone said something here. Sorry. So Hargrada, yeah, that's a good point. That in Dark Souls 1, the effect when you link the fire is certainly more pronounced. But I think that can be explained just by the fact that, yeah, the linking of the fire is only a temporary thing. And so it makes sense that over time, that it would become less effective each time. So whereas in Dark Souls 1, when we link the fire, we're the second person to link the fire after Gwyn. But yeah, after so many times that it would make sense. Hello, Decoy Black Mage. But yeah. And Hurry Polo as well. I always thought it was a sign of just how far the flames have faded. They no longer spring to life with the new kindling. Yeah, well said, Hurry Polo. The kill in Dark Souls 3 doesn't look like it's in reality either. I think it is. It's just... I think that the first flame, the first flame sort of acts as a black hole of sorts. It's like a center of mass. And so everything is being pulled towards it. Did I just miss these first time? Oh, stop screaming, please. I don't like it. Another item in here. So no, I definitely think that the kiln exists in the world, but that we are somewhere, you know, somewhat distant away from it. But the way the world is screwed up and structured still suggests the influence of the First Flame. So we can go out here, but I think it's just a sorcery ring. It's the lingering dragon crest ring, or maybe would that be good to have with our buff? I don't know. Yeah, Lothric's position is not at all unreasonable. He's kind of bratty about it, but at the same time, you know, really not. It's really hard to argue against his position from his perspective. From his perspective and that of his brother as well. Oh, friends, friends, we're being summoned to another world. What? What? Let's not screw this up. Our build's not ready, but it happened finally. Okay, so I'm assuming the host of Embers is the invader, or no? No. Oh, there he is. No, come back. Oh, we hit him! We hit him! Yes! Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even get any time to celebrate. For those who think the Dark Moon is hard to invade as, it's really not. First, level range matters. 90 to 120, tons of invasions for it. Decoy Black Mage, I would also add to that, is the fact that the upgrade level of your weapon matters as well. So on this build, I'm not going beyond +8 for any of my weapons, because that allows me to invade +9 and +10. Thank you. Yeah, so and it counts basically if you've ever upgraded a weapon to +10, it doesn't matter what weapons you have. It doesn't matter if you drop the weapon, get rid of it. Your build will forever be marked as a build that has a +10 weapon upgrade. This is the Falchion, Red Demon, which you get by farming the skeletons out in front of Volnar's boss room on the Rickety Bridge, or the ones that are near the Rickety Bridge. Yeah, Bellamy Dragoncrest Ring. Alright. I did mine at +10 the first time at level 100. It took me an hour, actually. I just sat my ass in the Aldrich area. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Once we actually have our build complete, too, it'll be better, I think. I don't understand why... why there's no Blue Eye Orb, though, and no Sin. Like, that should totally be a thing. It's weird that they would have taken that out. Okay, what are we doing? We need to talk to Karla. We have a few tomes for her, I think.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Karla, and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort. That wouldn't interest you, would it?
Well, I know that, Hargrada, but I mean like PvP sin. So there's sin for attacking enemies and removing aggro. But there's no Blue Eye Orb sin.
You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth...
Yes, decoy black
remains
mage.
the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
Yes, we'll keep it a secret.
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
I like that idea, Theomany. An alternative one as well is that there are many Firelinks, and that they're dispersed across the land so as to increase the probability that some unkindled will link the fire. Were you surprised there was not an appearance of a primordial serpent in the game? Yes, I was, but after I saw the statues, it kind of, like, I was thinking that might, indicate that they were somewhere, but equally, there are these statues of them, they're past things, right? So.
Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark, yes. Well suited to me. I may be a heretical sorcerer, fiendish little lad.
Fiendish little lad. So these are the two that we didn't want to give to... What's her... Nightmare Fuel statues. I think they're just funny.
Oh, is this a divine tome? What on earth are you thinking? I wouldn't go near a divine tome, or any so-called miracle. And casters of miracles are sure to steer clear of
Sorry.
So please, don't torture me so.
Okay. What about this one?
Ah, you. How could you? Oh. I know. I know. I owe my life to you. Fine then. But just this once, I will tell you this tale. But do understand, it will be my first time. I'll have no sniggering should I err.
Well, I'm sorry, friend, if it's uncomfortable for you. If we give it to Irina, she's gonna die, so... Alright. So, Undead Rapport. Wow, so you need... well, that sucks. That you need 15 intelligence for that. Dark Edge. Passed from mother to daughter, the blade was intended for both protection and as a means of taking one's own life. Gnaw. Dark Miracle taught in the Cathedral of the Deep. Summons insect swarms to feast on foes. These insects which lurk in the deep have tiny jaws lined with fangs to tear open the skin and burrow in the flesh in the blink of an eye, causing intense bleeding. There's also the one evangelist in Irithyll who drops, I think it's Doris's gnawing. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Sully Blue Monster. I was under the impression that when the fire needed to be linked, it moved the universe around so that undead were able to get to it. Alright.
Do stay safe.
Actually, we want to see if she has any new dialogue, actually.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness. Fear not. There is one thing.
Alright, thank you. We still need to buy Irina's miracles, I think. Which, I don't know if we have the souls for that, but let's see. So in order to make her a firekeeper, we need to buy all of her miracles, right? So let's start with that.
I pray for your safety.
Hey, you think you were going to stream Bloodborne ever again? I would never say never. Certainly would never say never. I don't know when, but because certainly for the next little while it'll be Dark Souls 3. But there is another episode, at least one more episode of Let's Talk Lore coming for Bloodborne. So the wedding was interesting. I'll say that. Still need to give her Lothric Tome, okay, but might as well buy these miracles right now. So just that and then denial. So we need 2,200 or something. But yeah, Dropsu definitely at some point. I don't see why I wouldn't. Because when I start playing a new Souls game, I don't completely stop playing the other one. I don't think we'll be seeing a Bloodborne 2. It could just be me, but I think it'll be the same as Demon Souls. That, yeah, it's just the one and that was that.
You know, in my hope I will put it.
I don't know if it was the most disturbing thing. The whole thing with Ariana and her child was pretty disturbing. From's working on PSV. I really fucking hope not. I am Dropsu, eventually. It'll be some time though. Yeah, I'm like I'll play whatever FromSoft makes, but PlayStation V, okay, that would be kind of cool, but I don't want to have to shell out another. Because don't you need to buy like the PlayStation Neo for that or something? It's just such a huge investment. Thank you, Fred. Thank you.
What need?
Oh, we gotta give him a coal too.
Words. Where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not. Your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be.
Hope does indeed remain. So we still need 3 more chunks.
Right.
Which we'll definitely get in Lothric Castle, so let's just go there. Kingsfield 5. I never played any of the Kingsfield games. I would be very interested in seeing them doing another Armored Core, though. It's another game that, yeah, JSF talks about a lot and says it's quite good. Because the first game, I think he pointed out, the first game Miyazaki ever directed was actually an Armored Core game. That the Profane Flame was born of dark, yeah. That he sees the abyss in it. Sorry, I should have read the item description for that. And apparently Patches Patches makes his first appearance in Armored Core. I'd love to see that. It's not the same voice actor, I don't think, but oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I know what you meant, yeah. So, I'm assuming people, or will there even be a sign? Probably not, because I haven't aggroed the boss yet. Okay, so I'll go aggro the boss and then save quit, so that you guys can drop your signs if you want. Just wait for them to put up their shield. That was my first assumption about the Profane Flame, was that it was the same as the Chaos, but it seems like those two things are distinct. Hello, welcome back, Scottish Pyro. Yes, we're doing Dancer now. But I have to aggro the boss and then save quit, so put your signs outside the door if you want to be summoned. Profane Flame is a result of Doshan the Giant, or a giant linking the flame, since Gwyn was a lord and linking the flame to humans. Maybe linking the flame as another species is dangerous. Possibly. Welcome, Vatosh, by the way. No, I don't think you can until you aggro the boss. Because as far as the area is concerned right now... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, you guys are right, okay. Disregard me. R1, 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 R1. Something to do with Nito. Well, Nito seems to have been consumed by Aldrich. At least that's the impression that I got. Brindleson again. Thank you very kindly, you guys. Not that I need the summons, but I do appreciate it anyway. Lothric and Irithyll seem to be at odds with each other. Okay, I'm gonna use the... see if there's anyone else who wants to join in. Oh, yep. Fanciest pants. Who's fanciest pants? That's great. Oh, looking good, Brindleson. Looking very good. Dance Souls. I think he might have transposed Nito's Lord Soul for his weapon, though. Yeah, maybe. Cause you could look at Aldrich as like a former chosen undead for sure. Hello, fanciest pants. Your pants are quite fancy, I must say. oh, cool, Iria. Thank you. All right, let's do this, friends. R1 stand with my torch. I'm gonna assume she's not weak to fire, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Well, the embers are humanity. Like, if you look at the shape, it's humanity. Sorry, friends. Match up each Lord of Cinder with... yeah, no. It doesn't. I'll start decoy Black Mage next time. Wouldn't he just be called the Devourer of Gwendolyn then? Instead of Devourer of Gods, plural? Oh, stupid candles. Oh, rolled right into that. Right into that. That hurts. I love the music. Oh, that hurts. I get so sloppy when playing with summons. Because I'm just like, they're going to all work anyway. Oh, crud! Whoa! The game just, like, dragged to a crawl there for a second. Oh no! Boreal rip. Thank you, team, again for doing 90% of the work. Sorry, Brindleson. Fanciest pants is the last man standing. Hold on, Brindleson. And one for Aurora, I think it was over here. Ripped. Oh, man. Where's the bonfire? Oh, we have to, yeah. Yeah, PS4 doesn't handle co-op very well. It was the same with Bloodborne when it first came out. Well played, Brindleson. And see, Lyria, you're an expert on the dancer now. The statue seems to be bleeding because there seems to be a person encased in stone there. Alright, so should we go to the towards the Untended Graves first? I think Untended Graves, yeah. Oh, I didn't light the bonfire, did I? Alright, I'm gonna go level up one more time. PS4 handles it much better than the Xbone. I would say that the PC community is not worth the effort due to all the cheaters. Yeah, that's something that is really... I just don't understand the mindset of someone who would do something like that. The dancer's crown in the Artori set is top fashion. Interesting, Scottish Pyro. Well, we'll have plenty of time to talk about that. Steam has nothing to do with it ever. Well, because Gabe is God, right? Gaben.
Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Why does that happen?
Well, very then take. Farewell.
Gaben. Thank you.
Graciously.
So where do we buy the dancer's set? Is it here? Yeah. Crown wore by the dancer of the Boreal Valley. The mirage-like Aurora veil is said to be an article of the old gods, permitted only for direct descendants of the old royal family. So of the old royal family. Someone mentioned that in the chat, that's why I wanted to look at it. But does that mean that she's a descendant of Gwyn? Because the old royal family is mentioned in something having to do with Anor Londo, or maybe it's the old royalty. I don't know. Okay, we're not going to use Yhorm for his soul for anything, so we're going to sell it. And same with the dancer. 10,000. Why the heck not?
Well,
what was that? Weird things happen when you're just skipping through dialogue. Well, we can look at the items.
farewell, Ashen.
Next time Okay, Brendelson.
Ah.
Soul of the Dancer. Special miracle granted to the maidens of the Princess of Sunlight. Restores a large amount of HP for self and those in the general area. The miracles of Guinevere, the princess cherished by all, bestow their blessing on a great many warriors. Bestowed a double slashing sword upon a distant daughter of the royal family, ordering her to serve first as a dancer, then as an outrider knight, the equivalent to exile. Okay, let's go to Irithyll, because I wanna talk about this thing that I was talking about earlier. Well, that miracle said that it was granted to the maidens of Guinevere, though. No? Lord's Blade Kieran was her name. So... listen to Grandpappy Aegon. So there they are. And so what we're seeing here is exactly the same thing that happens mechanically when you see the ghosts of another player. In that, when you see the ghosts of another player, it's not concurrent. You're seeing a replay of something that happened, whether like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. So this would seem to be the Dancer and Vort when they were exiled from Irithyll. And then we see 2, possibly 3 Outrider Knights. Hello, Dahlia. You usurped the flame, you beat me to it. So yeah, so insofar as we see 3 of those Outrider Knights, and that makes perfect sense. Well, sure it does, though. And it's also, like, it's not, you know, that they wouldn't necessarily be wearing the armor, because again, remember, it's a replay, it's from the past, right? Because yeah, when you see other players in the world with that same sort of ghost effect, you're not seeing the present, you're seeing a replay of something that happened in the past. Hello, Dem222. I'm glad that you were able to join us. It was my first playthrough, so technically you beat me, but to a different ending. Touché. Vort must have put on a lot of weight over the years. Yeah, well, that's a fair point, Little Fox, but part of that is, and if you've watched Bloodborne Let's Talk Lore, you know about the, well, it wasn't just me, Dark Souls is the best. It was everyone in chat last time we were here. We figured it out, but I was lying in bed one night and thinking about it for some reason. And yeah, it occurred to me that insofar as there are actually 3 of those single ghosts, then there's a ghost for each one of the Outrider Knights, including Vort and the Dancer. So yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. But yeah, there's a... You know, I guess I did come up with it. Like, it's a graph that basically shows, you know, the extent to which you can actually integrate gameplay and story. And I argued that you can integrate a lot of stuff, but you can never actually close up that final little bit of gap. There's always going to be just gameplay things because you're playing a video game. And in the case of Vort and the Dancer and their reflections, we're seeing them when they left, but we're also seeing a non-boss version of the bosses. And all of the bosses and the enemies more generally in this game have, oh crap. They are larger in part because it makes it easier from a gameplay perspective to be able to telegraph, you know, it makes their moves more telegraphed. Whereas if they were the same size as the player, it would be a lot harder to be able to tell what moves are coming. So that in and of itself wouldn't be evidence against the notion that it's them. Because all bosses are larger. And what's more is, yeah, the item description that mentions that wherever Vort is, that the dancer is never far behind. So they seem to have some sort of relationship. Will you summon for the next boss fights? Yes. The only boss fights I don't want to summon for is I don't want to summon for the Nameless King, and I don't want to summon for the Soul of Cinder. Interesting, Core God. That could also be it as well, Alistair. But yeah, part of it is that, yeah, the part of it is certainly that it's a gameplay consideration, that you need to make them slightly larger than the player. Time for pointless. It's not exactly pointless. I hate this friggin' place so much. These guys are weak to fire, right? The Pus of Man, I think someone said in the previous stream. That's what they were called. Hi, friend. Wanna come over here? No? Titanite chunk. Okay, let's see if we can. Hello, Armitor. Well, we have been doing a little bit of PvP. But yeah, as the title suggests, the primary point of the stream is to, yeah, finally beat the game with the Usurpation of Fire ending. Yeah, that's a good point, Danger. Or Danger, sorry if I screwed that up. Yeah, so it could certainly be that. Hi, friends. Join me. Shadow set. Oh, that's clever. Black Firebomb to indicate that you might want to try using a Black Firebomb with these guys. Whoa. Way too many things on my health bar. Okay, so I think we'll be able to upgrade our weapon to its last possible point. Oh crud, I still haven't. We need to return also to friggin' Hawkwood. We need to return to Doshin the Giant's boss room at some point to get Siegward's set, or at least his weapon. Or no, but he just uses the Swyhander, doesn't he? Okay, so we now have enough Titanite to upgrade our weapon to its final spot, which is +8. So we might do that before we summon. Okay, Alistair. Or Alistair? I've been saying Alistair this whole time, but now that I'm looking at the screen, it actually says AIA. I thought that was an L. Oh, stop it! Not nice. Not nice at all. Well, that's smart, Long Johns McGee. Nothing. We did get a Dark Moon invasion, which was exciting. So we got a souvenir of reprisal from that. But beyond that, nothing all that significant. We've just been progressing through the game. I do want to try and parry this guy, but that didn't work out so well when I tried it last time. So let's see. much too early. Oh, partial berry. I'm sorry, friend. I was just going this way. Don't mind me. I seem to recall there being an item or something here, but I think it's just a shortcut. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, he's being healed by friggin' caster. Dead. Oof. All these cathedral knights do not mess around. Also, is there no shortcut, really? I thought there was a shortcut. Don't think I'm going to be summoning Hawkwood, no. Because screw Hawkwood. I'm still hurt from when he dropped his sign and then after I was summoned, or after I summoned him, he left. Oh, ouch. That hurts. So yeah, so we're going to go back to Firelink real quick and upgrade our weapon to +8 where it's going to stay. And it's really unfortunate that you can't drop upgrade materials for people, because now I have like I'm going to have all these Titanite slabs and stuff. Well, I don't know. I expected him to be my friend. I guess I shouldn't have necessarily been so. Yeah, up at Archdragon Peak, yeah. Excuse me. I summoned Hawkwood and I jokingly said that he was upset with me because I didn't greet him with the gesture when he was summoned. But then it made sense after he dropped the twinkling dragon head or whatever. Is there a way other than Twitch chat I can put my theory? It's too long for... You can send me a message on YouTube. Or you can post it on one of my YouTube videos. Up to you. The Nameless King lost, and... Is there anything more to the Henri questline? No, Henri's already gone. Touche, Brindleson, touche. But they did, like, with including the... By including the, oh yeah, with the passwords. No, you're right, you're right.
What?
Okay, so we're going to +8, and then we're staying there. We're not going beyond +8.
Ready?
Sorry, Dem222. I was quite upset too. The whole wedding ceremony was weird. Very weird. Oh, and we got another S shard too, I think. Sorry, friends.
What? Ready?
Okay, Scottish Pyro, thank you. I will look forward to checking it out. Yeah, I did the good ending to Henri's questline yesterday, actually. For my Aegon of Star build, but yeah, it's really not a very good ending at all. So we're going to the Dancer. Yorshka is basically the Lady of Shalott in Dark Souls 3. Red wedding, purple wedding, and dark wedding. Yeah, same here, Moogle Pies. Someone drew Henri running an Estes stand with Oscar. with horse wearing an apron. Oh, legendary. There's no, yeah, kind of. Except with a broken straight sword. Which is, yeah. Well, it's all good, Scottish Pyro. It's that way almost by design in the Souls games. There's always going to be plot holes because that's the way it was designed. I don't really think there's any point in doing that, but because in fact I might have even missed an item down there, but I don't care. I just want to get out of this fucking place. I do not like this garden. This is not a pleasant garden. I suppose it's fitting, like it's... Oh, hi. I like how in Ian B's playthrough he takes the pumperum to mean basically like the little drummer boy. Oh, he drops a chunk. Could this be a victory? I come with gifts for you. I was actually the little drummer boy in like the grade 4 Christmas concert or something like that. Not these ones, evidently. They could also be a detachment of Aldrich's Cathedral Knights. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna do this to reset the spawns. Oh, thank you, Alistair. It's alright though. We'll just leave it. I don't have enough to back up the theory connecting the Dancer and Rosaria, but it's something that comes to life that makes it more concrete. But Rosaria has no tongue, and it was cut by the Firstborn. In short, the theory concluded Dancer and the Firstborn of Rosaria. I also try to say that Guinevere, but I disagree with that point. Apparently the crow name is from, that poem, which is really interesting. That one makes sense, Long John's McGee. Because, yeah, it seems at first glance as though they are actually, God, you're bad 22, okay. It seems like they're there guarding the king, the consumed king, but... You can hear Oceiros screaming. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, man. Oh, that is so sad. Jesus. Sorry, Oceiros. Practicing his Vuvuzela. Okay. I'm gonna try and, try to, summon people who haven't been summoned already, so. Do you hear our prayers? What's with the baby? Like, it's there, but it's not. You can hear the baby crying. Wow. Oh, the legend. Oh, I see what you did. Smart. That's really smart. Oh, no, well, I can still summon you, Lyria. No, I want to wave. There we go. Okay, Shinobi. Oh, this decoy black mage, who hasn't been summoned yet. Lyria, so sorry for the next boss fight, okay? Just cause yeah, decoy black mage hasn't been summoned yet. He's either using mouthwash or has a kazoo stuck in his throat. Is this what your build is? Your build actually named Legend? Giant. And what about you, Chase? And decoy black mage is just decoy black mage. Oh, you couldn't fit the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Lyria, for being understanding. All right, team, let's do this. He's back. The legend never dies, as they say.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have.
This guy is, yeah. Long John's McGee, yes, insofar as I'm still streaming. Oh. Ouch. I will absolutely try to get you in. Wow.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Oh, that's doing damage to us. Holy shit. Wow. That never happened in my blind playthrough. I was wondering what that was. Just keep trying to hit him in the butt. I don't know if I'm hitting him at all. Armor. One more armor. There we go. Oh, and you can hear poor Ocelot crying. Well, what is it, too? Well done, team. Well done. Oh, man. I think it's a very sad boss fight. You don't think there's anything sad or tragic about that? Moogle Pies? So it, like, really tying back to the Bloodborne themes again about people losing their children. I guess RK selection theory, maybe. Yeah, it was you did a good job, Brynelson, in kind of piecing together the different bits of the Giant Dad build. So I was impressed by that. He's certainly living up to his name with his obsession with his phantom baby, yeah. Although it could just be, because that's something that we're going to talk about in the next Let's Talk Lore, is, for Bloodborne, is that it could just be a, violence against babies thing that, like, we're supposed to, that we might otherwise have actually seen, what's his face? Wow. Have I forgotten Bloodborne already? Murgo. That we might actually have seen Murgo, but that it was a, don't want to have the player character having to kill a baby type thing. So I don't know.
Very well. Then touch
Yeah, there is a
the
crying
hearts
noise.
within me.
There appears to be no baby, but yeah, I think it could just be that they don't want you know, to have a baby getting killed in their game. What do we need to level up? It's 2 more thousand. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. Untended Graves is where we're going next. So yeah, so you guys can just drop your sign at the bonfire, but we are going to be taking a break first. So approximately 5 to 10 minutes again. Kill a baby or save the world. Yeah, that's... So, I don't know. It could be that. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodborne really straddles the line. But yeah, but that's something we'll talk about soon. So, let's see what we have here in terms of music. This one goes out to Dima Parachute, even though he's not here. Alright, be right back, everyone. The other day I was like, I want to be 8 again. I'm going to eat some cheese strings. Why not? Sorry for the sound of me opening that. It is indeed a cheese string. No peeling though. Not going to peel it. Alright. So we're heading now to the Oceiros boss room. But actually first let's look at his soul. Soul of Oceiros, the consumed king. Oceiros went mad trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Paledrake. So, I didn't even look at the items that you could transpose with this previously.
Aha, thou art returned. And
I love how he talks to you from here.
So, happened upon any twisted souls?
It's an interesting conversation I've walked in on here. Hannibal does not just eat anyone. Legendary weapon associated with Seath the Paledrake. Charge strong attack to its limit to unleash Moonlight Wave. Oceiros, the consumed king, was infatuated with the search for moonlight, but in the end it never revealed itself to him. Well, we have no need for that, but it's interesting. And what else do we get from that? That makes sense. Sorcery of the deluded, consumed king Oceiros. Emits crystal breath of Seath the Scaleless. Crystal breath has piercing qualities. Seath's research seemed to strike a chord with old Big Hat, who, in his mad, disrobed state, made divine works such as this, his own. Oceiros was no doubt edified by this. Where the Duke's archives would have been in Dark Souls 1 is now where the Cathedral of the Deep is. So are you speaking in terms of its relative location to Anor Londo, Scottish Pyro? Yeah, he was definitely not as lucky as Ludwig. Yeah, Bloodborne, they did an amazing job with the Holy Moonlight Blade. Really, really cool. And surprisingly, it didn't feel fan servicey at all, at least to me. Yeah, rather than, oh, beautiful, we can buy gold pine resin now. Rather than killing Ludleth, I'm more likely to just look at Moonlight Butterfly's YouTube channel, where he once again has all the dialogue. For a second, I thought maybe I was buying gold pine bundles. Dark Souls is the best. I will summon you if I have room after summoning the people who have not yet been summoned. Because I do want to try and summon everyone who wants to be summoned. So I want to make sure everyone gets at least one. As Spider-Man once said, everyone gets one. I think the Grand Archives are what happens moved there, as well as the presence of a crystal sage. I don't doubt the archive was moved but into Lothric Castle. Yeah, they moved all the books and everything. Yeah, using Anor Londo as a reference point. Interesting. Because the cathedral is actually above where it was, right? Alistair, you're not the only one. I couldn't kill Ludlith, I don't think. Spider-Man confirmed boss Dark Souls 4. Someone in one of the comments on my blind playthrough pointed out that I believe they said that this was Arabic. Which is very interesting. And I was very happy about that too, because I was really hesitant to actually say that this looks like Arabic. Because I didn't want, you know, if I was wrong, it would have been pretty stupid. But yeah, I was very happy when someone actually confirmed that for me. So, these enemies from Archdragon Peak are here. Yeah, the geography of the game. Can I not parry you? What the fudge? Hello, Bush Wookie. I hope you're having a great day today, friend. Stop it! R1. Yeah. It's reflected in my, so on my Aegon of Astora build, the grub that drops the red summon sign. I put a message in front of it that says "Time for item" or "Time for friendship" or "Time for item." As you're standing in the steps of Anor Londo Cathedral, you can see the only cliff where the archives would have been is the Cathedral of the Deep. Interesting. But yeah, the landscape has been certainly messed with. So that's an interesting inversion of where we find that Astora Knight who gives us the Ashen Essus shard. Sorry, Brendelson. Yeah, touche, Long Johns McGee. And so this would be like the entrance point. Or would it? Yep, Drakeblaw Knights certainly are. Still kicking. With their infinite friggin' poise. Attacking required ahead, and then no illusion ahead. No illusion ahead. I feel really bad for the mangrubs. It's really quite a shame that it doesn't allow you to do... Was it you're allowed to be reborn 5 times? Try ring. What ring? Oh, Silvercat ring, maybe? Speaking of which, we were doing Sirius's questline, weren't we? By the way, Aegon, I know I'm a broken record here, I've said it before. I highly suggest you find a way to play Kingsfield 4. It's without a doubt one of the best designed games they have made. Well, I'll add the PlayStation 1. Was it on PS1 or PS2? Ah, illusion. Here. Yeah, so at some point we gotta go... Maybe we should do it now. Okay, sorry everyone. You can drop your signs there, that's where I'll be summoning, if indeed you can summon here. PS2, okay. So if I got one of the initial fat PS3s, then theoretically I should be able to... play that on a PS3, right? Oh yes, yeah, thank you, Alistair. Okay, Long Johns McGee. I will certainly hold a spot for you. Whoa! Wow. This place looks so freaking different. Is the giant still alive? Don't think the trash man will be joining us. He just said he has to go to New York for work tomorrow. Which, something I'm certainly glad I don't have to deal with. Ever since someone told me that I can parry these guys. Yes! I've committed to trying to practice every time I come across them. Yeah, I remember, yeah, because some of them were hardware emulation, or hardware emulation. Some of it was software, right? Time to go into hiding. So is the giant dead? I think he is. Yeah. So we'll have to go get the Hawk Ring. Because he ain't helping us. He also drops it if you pick up all of the white branches throughout the game. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea about that either until one of the previous streams. Oh. Because on my Aegon of Stora build, I don't have the Dark Sign Eclipse yet. And he died right after I picked up all the... So yeah, so this is her... And so she, like Siegward with Doshin the Giant, seems to, have this agreement to put him out of his misery. Which, and I'm sure this is just a coincidence, but he's using the Mirror Shield. And that's basically how I interpret his Lucatiel and Azathiel storyline in Dark Souls 2. That she was putting him out of his misery, keeping a promise to her brother. And it's the promise that was mentioned on the Old Mira and the Mira Greatsword. R1. Cirrus! She backs up to heal. Now he's just gonna... Oh, uh-oh. Power within. R1.
Granddad.
Rip Granddad. She's so cool looking. What did I think about the theory that we are the heir of fire as well? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, so now we go back to Firelink. She should be there. Aegon killed my Covenant leader. I'm not that concerned. Such is the nature of the Mound Makers. So the weird thing is that, and I guess because again, they're pretty explicit about the multiverse theory in this game. For example, when you leave your sign for Henri to beat Aldrich, you don't beat him in your own world. You're only beating him in her world. I don't think she's done it yet, or has she? Yeah, yep. So green flower-shaped weed with small white blooms. Large temporary boost to stamina, blah, blah, blah. The brief attached message suggests that it was a gift. Goodbye, dear grandmother. I will visit grandfather in the pit of the hollows. So a hint to go, there. Now that Aegon killed him, can I have his hat? If you want me to buy it for you, sure. So so that's pretty interesting.
Ashen 1.
Yeah. It's almost like a... I don't want to say a a retcon, but yeah, if you were to make a Dark Moon Knightess and make her armor look much more like that of Gwendolyn, then yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow to serve you as a knight?
So if we say no, then she goes to the Pit of Hollows. But if we say yes, she's able to, yeah, she's able to be summoned for the last 3 fights, I think I read. That's a good way of putting it, Dahlia. I think we're going to refuse because I accepted her knightly vow on one of my other builds. I want to see how it plays out if she just goes hollow.
Yes, of course. I am afraid I have overstepped my bounds. But if you might ever reconsider and allow me to avow myself to you, do not hesitate to speak up. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Now I feel like an ass. Jerk out of the story.
Oh, as a...
Alright, I'll accept her knightly vow.
Whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I keep killing her, like, before doing her quest. Dahlia, you're just killing all the NPCs, eh? Oh, man. Alright. Well, let's go see what's his face drop for us. Dragon Slayer, and I would assume the Soul of Cinder as well, no? Sunset. Armor of Aldrich, Holy Knight of the Sunless Realms. This light gold armor, named for its sunset hues, is now faded and wrapped in tainted rags. The sorry fool was known to wander the battlefield as a crazed ghoul, lashing out at friend and foe alike. So it's interesting that they reflected that little bit about the Mound Maker's Covenant, with the pink phantoms having the ability to attack enemies and to be attacked. But yeah, so it's really interesting that that's reflected there. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to check out his shield. Thank you. You found the pit. No, where's the Sarlacc? I don't get it. A moment I'll take a whip from a Gwendolyn cosplayer. Because, yeah, I want to see if it says anything about Mira. And why he would have been using it. Come on. Fidelity performance trade-off. Thank you. Okay. Oh, crud. I forgot about basketball playoffs. Oh, stop it. So that's where we find Hawkwood stuff. Or at least we found it previously, perhaps. Oh, Sarlacc Pit, Star Wars. Yeah, okay, I get it. Sorry. I forgot that the monster was called Sarlacc. Yeah, well, yeah, because it's not necessarily the fault of the hardware. That's just kind of how they programmed the game. That in that fidelity performance trade-off, they chose, much like most other developers do, they chose to err on the side of fidelity. Yeah, but again, if the game looked a little bit worse, Welcome back, Long John's Mickey. Okay, sorry, I'm going to focus for a second on trying to find where the shield is. Someone said something about it being near hollows. PS3 Sim, even with the PS2 EMU downloaded, still can't. Wow. Yeah, so I would need to get one of the old fat PS4s. The ones with the hardware emulation. Near Gundyr, thank you. So before the boss room? Or I guess we'll see. And so this right here, we pick up a broken straight sword here. And that's the weapon that Henri of Astor uses in the good ending to her questline. So yeah, that she is just like us. It has long loading times if you decide to skip a cutscene or whatever. Yeah, I really have no interest in playing any of the Uncharted games. I've been told by lots of people that they're great and this and that, but I don't know, just no interest. Where's the shield? Too far, okay. Someone stop him, the absolute madman. Player 5, thank you for the follow, friend. And welcome to the Rand King Covenant. Nathan Drake is hot, but thus ends my appeal and interest. Just say best ending. That's probably a better way of putting it. Yeah, I have no clue where the shield is, friends. Go up the hill and look on the right. Near the hollow you can kick off the ledge. You mean Swordmaster? Because that's on the left. The shield is by the hollow you can backstab. Well, you can backstab them all. I love that this stream delay makes this so difficult. Here? There? It's just a mook standing in a bad spot, okay. This guy? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. So I wonder if Mira is supposed to be the sunless realm. We did it! Shield of the Holy Knights of the Sunless Realms, engraved with a brilliant flame crest that burns brightly within the Order's customary sunset colors. This design symbolizes those who both harbor and oppose the power of flame. So am I crazy for thinking that that's the Mira shield, isn't it? But yeah, then no reference to Mira, and yet there is a Mira set in the game. He was just enjoying the... Sorry, Brandelson. I think you do. There needs to be waypoints. Yeah, I thought it was the Mira shield, but yeah, no reference to Mira. And yet, it's almost like they adopted the Mira shield, but... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we are going to... Untended Graves. I wish I could, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad that unlike in Dark Souls 1, you can't kick NPCs unless you aggro them. No, he doesn't, but But the bridge thing, like with him dressing up as Siegward and everything, that was brilliant. As far as I'm concerned, yeah, that was brilliant. No. Okay, for those of you who have already dropped your sign, I'm gonna try and summon people first who haven't been summoned, and then I'll summon people who have been summoned afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really upset that like that didn't happen during my blind playthrough. That would have been wonderful. Who is this? Yes, you made it. Oh god. Patches will scare the freaking crap out of you. Just pop out from nowhere. Okay, we have Brindleson and we have Your Bad 22. But Your Bad 22 is a mad dark spirit, no?
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Alright. We're gonna flip a coin. Oh, I figured, Dahlia, welcome. Alistair, are you, playing as Patches? Okay, so we still have two signs. And we have a Canadian quarter here, so heads is going to be Brindleson, and tails is going to be Dark Souls is the best. That was the worst flip ever. It's tails, so it's Dark Souls is the best. Sorry, Brindleson. Because I don't remember who's been summoned more. Oh, good night, Scottish Pyro. Thanks very much for joining us. It was a pleasure having you. It's gonna do the shield parry. Dual shields. My dog just tried to take off his sweater. Ouch, what are you hitting me for? Go fight the invader. Go fight the invader. Oh, what is this? This is a really creepy set piece. Even though it's not the first time we see it. Stop it, gross. Stop. It's gonna do the shield parry. Dual shields. My dog just tried to take off his sweater. Ouch, what are you hitting me for? Go fight the invader. Go fight the invader. Oh, what is this? Well, thank you? I guess. I have no idea what's happening right now. Aww. What kind of dog is it? I've only ever had golden retrievers, and they have an overabundance of hair, so... Oh man, sorry friend. R1, R1, R1. Yeah, you guys are all welcome to invade. Stop. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh. Who's fighting who here? Oh, there's an enemy. I had no idea who was fighting who there. Yeah, I've only ever had golden retrievers, and yeah, golden retrievers with an overabundance of hair, so that's thankfully never been a problem. Dirt Raptor. Oh. Mar the Pharaoh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Massacre. Oh man. Oh, glad to hear that, Theomany. That was a massacre. Alright, so on to dual sonics. Probably should have tried to aggro only one of them, but... Oh, here comes the invader trying to be cute, not realizing that the seed is active. Yeah, fucking wrecked. Invader trying to be so cute. I had no idea the seed was active, even though there's an icon that actually indicates to you now that the seed is active. Holy... Oh, it's the same person that just invaded us. Dirt Raptor. Aegon, I have no control over them. I am level 77. Just a trail of prism stones. Yep. You gotta mark the... It's another weapon. Oh, East-West shield. Thank you. Yeah. It's too bad that invaders can't see it, because then, yeah, that's what the trash man and I used to do in Darkroot when we were dealing with invaders, is that we would, yeah, drop a prism stone every time so that you would know where, yeah, it was basically a red fen or dark spirit graveyard. That's essentially what it was. Well, Decoy Black Mage, the level scales with the password, so it doesn't matter, really. As long as you have the password on, it'll scale, but you just have to be mindful of the effects of that. This guy is... there's no animations. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know where this one... oh no, yeah, passwords don't work with invasions. Sorry, I thought you guys were talking about summoning. No, not with invasions, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately. Muffin32. Thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. Ouch. Rip Invader. Rip Invader. Wow. Oh, did everyone die? Oh no. Still good. I need to go jump get that item though. Well done. Well done. I'm sure Rosaria will be very pleased with their tongue. There is a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where rootless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cared to wish the poor souls good fortune. So yeah, the Queen of Lothric apparently, yeah, was hanging out here. He's still trying to get the shield parries. Alright. Should I just go into the boss fight? I think I should just... Should I just go into the boss fight? I think I should just go into the boss fight, no? Wait, is the handmaiden the queen? I'm sure you guys are all probably out of Estus at this point. Yeah, I wonder if I would imagine that red signs would work with the password scaling. Oh, Fight Club instead in front of Champion Gundyr's boss room. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
I'm sorry.
It's like the worst part of Dark Souls 3 PvP is just the excessive dodging. Wow, rip. Oh man. Alright. Well done. Well done, team. Fanciest pants. Oh, the pants are definitely the fanciest. I'm definitely gonna need a smoke after that. Nothing too important. We're just, just made our way through the Untended Graves, and we're gonna go fight Champion Gundyr. I don't know if anyone knows how to shield fight. I certainly don't know how to shield fight. And with respect, the point of this stream isn't to summon you so that you can shield fight people. It's so that we can get to the end of the game and get the fourth ending or third ending, whatever it is. Ouch. Oh, much too early. I don't think so, Decoy Black Mage. I think after the boss is dead, then the area is just, you just can't summon her anymore. Really hard to parry him when there's 4 people. Ouch. That drop kick, though. That drop kick. It's so fancy. Oh, can we not? I thought he was open to critical there. Well said, Brindleson. Good job, team, as always. Hey, we gotta leave a Prism Stone for Champion Gundyr now. Well, Iudex Gundyr, something that JSF pointed out, is that Iudex is basically judge. Like, there was a Japanese term for it that they could have used, but that, you know, you could have translated it to judge, but instead they chose Iudex, which I believe is Latin. So, I don't know. It's a good question. But certainly he seems to be Iudex Gundyr, but without the Pus of Man infection. What that means, I'm not entirely sure, but... Okay. So we're going to try and not get our asses kicked by the Black Knights, but it's entirely possible that's what is about to happen. Pointless. No pointless ahead? So it is pointless. Confusing message. Yeah, thank you, Dahlia. It's very kind of you to say. And yeah, you guys are all great help. And amazing how yeah, powerless invaders have been with the Rant King team. Oh, bad spot to be. Pus of Man is corrupted abyss, which is why it's all black now, but the fire shrine is lit up. Well, I have no idea how to explain that, but something interesting that you just made me think of was in Dark Souls 2, the Vendrick's line about the brighter the flame, the deeper... Oh, we're still... oh, we're dead. The brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. That you can't have light without dark. And so here there's no abyss, but there's also no flame. So I don't know if that means anything, or if it's just... Of course, Aegon, I think it was also our dedication. We were not... Yeah, that's true. You guys did a fantastic job. So, alright.
I'm sorry.
Alright, see you later. Doing a good job. Look... He's just wistfully watching us leave. Like, no, don't go. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the casual playthrough, Dem222. The playthrough isn't done yet. We still have 3 or 4 episodes to go, which I will record at some point, but not for a couple months at least. So it's currently on hiatus, but I do intend on finishing it. I love that the Black Knight's just like, alright, oh, man. Yeah. Notice me. Yeah, look, I'm standing on a rock. Oh no. Almost rolled off. Ouch. That hurts, friend. That hurts. Don't worry, I will indeed finish it. Because I have lots of things planned for the last few episodes. And when I have ideas about things, it's a compulsion, like I have to actually do it. Oh no! Sorry, Decoy Black Mage. I hope that's on a build that's done. Chaos Blade. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. Attacks also damage its wielder. Excuse me. The sword is not unlike a thing misshapen, granted life but never welcome in this world. In other words, chaos itself. Okay, good. If that were not the case, though, I probably would have asked you, what the heck were you doing walking around with 1,000,000 souls? Needs more counter damage. What is the counter damage? Am I not seeing it? Do they not show you the counter damage again? Anymore? Is there no such thing as counter damage in this game? Or is it just a hidden stat? I was watching the stream and a standard... I'm sorry, friend. That's unfortunate. Did someone buff me? I have a random status buff. I buff no one. Oh crap. Oh. Rip. Rip. One. Oh man. Not so much the parry king. For some reason I'm okay at parrying the Black Knight Great Axe guys, but no, my parrying is very hit and miss in this game. I remember my first meeting with one. Oh, what the? Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, I see it in my face. The crabs. I'm not a fan of the crabs. Comfort ahead. Therefore, time for bonfire. So we don't need Homer Bones anymore. So that's pretty cool. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire which served its purpose long ago. Returns caster to the last bonfire used for resting or to the bonfire in Firelink Shrine. Can be used repeatedly. Bonfires are linked to one another irreversibly, retaining their affinity long after their purpose is exhausted. So it very specifically says affinity, retaining their affinity as opposed to retaining their flame or something like that. So I don't know. I'm unable to ring swap mid-parry though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's something I would ever... I was never even able to do that in Dark Souls 1. I very much doubt I'd be able to do it in a smaller window.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
So she mentions with nary a peep from the bell, and when we spawn at the beginning of the game, you can hear a bell as we're basically emerging out of the ash. I still don't understand why we find the Artorias set here, though. Priestess ring. A ring engraved with the portrait of the High Priestess increases faith, and Lothric, the High Priestess, has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the king's rule. Though the High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse. So is a suggestion here, and I've seen people talking about it in the chat as well, that she might be the High Priestess? You can hear a bell in the Abyss Watcher's music too. Interesting. So presumably to correspond with the Abyss Watchers that are popping out of the ground. That gives you a phantom 5 levels of faith. Oh, cool! Oh, thank you, Theomany, for pointing that out. Okay. So we can use the Sunlight Blade even earlier then, if we want to stay at a lower level. That's great. Virgo's Wet Nurse, yeah. Alright, well, might as well buy Prism Stones while we're here. So we're going to be needing more of them. It would seem that way.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl.
Very smart, Theomany. Thank you for that.
To skirt.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Like the
Because yeah, we can just replace. We don't really need the. Although it does give us more dex. The Karthus Milk. Oh well, we don't need the Estus Ring. I don't heal during invasions anyway. So there we go. Done. Perfect. It's the Blacksmith Hammer. What is it that we can trade this for with the crows? Metal hammer passed down amongst blacksmiths of the shrine. Serves as a strike weapon, but also excels at reducing poison, breaking the guard of a shield. Of course, the hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. Yeah, the kiln is the center of gravity of the world, is the way I see it. I don't know. Like it's one way of looking at it, that it's an alternative, and this is a unique corpse model of an actual firekeeper. That's one way of looking at it. I think you could also look at it as though this is an indication, because we actually see 3 different Firelink shrines in the game. So I think that there are multiple Firelinks in the world, and that the one that we are at is just one of them. Well, it says passed down among descendants of the blacksmith. So the third is at the, or right before the kiln of the first flame. Try dark. That is a very, very good question, Dem. But it does seem as though there were other people here. Like, there was a blacksmith. There was a bonfire. There's a judge, but he's a champion instead of a judge Gundyr. It's the same. So I think that this either plays to, like, it's entirely possible this is a past or a future Firelink. But in like from my perspective, my way of looking at the games, I think it's actually more likely that this is either just another location or an alternate, in another world. That maybe this is Champion Gundyr's quest, Firelink. I don't know. But I also like what Theomany said about the possibility that, that this is, that perhaps the Firelink that we use, perhaps that's the fake Firelink, or the Firelink that doesn't actually exist in the world, that it's a Dreamlands type area. That's entirely possible as well, and that maybe this is the real Firelink. So I don't know. Yeah, the handmaid is, yeah, certainly. Yeah, I remember that's the first thing I thought when I saw the handmaid, was I was like, wow, she looks just like the Dark Souls 2 Firekeeper. Did we just not get a title card there? So that seems significant to me. There's no title card, which indicates we didn't switch areas. And they're all... I don't know. It's in the same area. No title card, yeah. I disagree with Redgrave as well about that. But so that seems significant to me. There's no title card, which indicates we didn't switch areas. And they're all... I don't know. It's in the same area. No title card, yeah. I disagree with Redgrave as well about that. But I've always disagreed with Redgrave about a lot of things, so... so yeah, so let's level up. So what's awesome is that we only have to get our faith to 25 now. Because of Theomany's brilliant suggestion. So actually, let's dump everything into faith. So we only need 3 more levels.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Her name, the Firekeeper's name is Shan? Interesting. Okay, so Champion Gundyr. One of the soul of the Champion Gundyr. Once a champion came late to the festivities and was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. Let's see what items we can make from it. Yeah, that is Champion Gundyr's world. Because that would make sense. That he's not even serving the same role as Iudex Gundyr, because Iudex Gundyr is again, JSF pointed out that Iudex is basically Latin for judge. So I don't know.
Ah, and the black eyes that shimmer.
I've never gotten that dialogue before.
Ah, found her, did we?
Found her.
And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should have thought
Mayhap.
of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
That's pretty interesting.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
I'm not linking the fire. I'm not going to leave it for darkness either, but I am gonna grab that fire.
The eyes
Or usurp it.
show us
Alright.
what?
Okay. So, what do we have from Champion Gundyr's soul? Halberd of Gundyr the Champion, received when he was charged with his duty. The old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise, and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. So again, a mechanic for something that doesn't actually exist in the game. Yeah, I think Ludleth is great. And yeah, my flying playthrough, that like the one episode where I was like, Ludleth is so great, like, oh, this and that, and I wasn't even thinking that he would die when we, yeah. And then, yeah, later on that episode he was gone, and I was like, rip. Portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundyr. Gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. A prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions. So, this ring is from Dark Souls 2, but I can't remember what it was or what it did. The transposing kiln could also be referenced to him having more to do with what's going on, and seeing Ludleth as the only cinder willing to take his throne would also back that up. Yeah. Or it could be just as simple as yeah, I don't know. Lots to think about, though. Lots to think about. It did the same thing. Yeah, I forgot its name. Because I know I just never used it.
Now, do not.
Okay. His dialogue, if you kill him and wait... Oh. I don't want to do that. So we're going to level up a few more times, and then we're going to take a quick break before we go to the next area. Was it in Frozen Ilium Lois? It's really... Alright, well, I'll have to do that at a different time then. He doesn't... Well, if he doesn't want to burn, he wouldn't be at his throne. God, come on. What the... Okay. Alright. Are things still loading? No. So, that's interesting. So this was something I wanted to check. The tree at the Untended Graves had no seed, but we have a seed here. So I was wondering whether those two things would be connected or not. I think you're right, Antine. Well, hopefully we get to see the rave-going pilgrim butterflies again, because that was the best graphic glitch there was. No, Bush Wookie. Ludleth never hurt. Well, I guess he probably did hurt a few people, but. Alright. So we're going to sell basically all of these.
Ashen one.
Well, speak thine heart's...
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, hello, by the way, ZeroFox177. I don't recall if I did or not, but what triggers would be different? Because we didn't get invaded from between then and now, so I don't know. It's for the lore, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Very well, then take none.
That is not unfair. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, dagnabbit. I need 20,000 more souls.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We're just getting ready. We just left the Dark Firelink Shrine. And we don't have 20,000 more souls. So we'll just... we'll have it before the end of the game, at least. But I've done something horrible. Oh, man. So I am going to take another 5 to 10 minute break. And then we'll head on to the Grand Archives. Or no, the Lothric Castle. And then the Grand Archives. So I shall be back. Let's get some music going here. Sorry about that, everyone. Where's my glasses? Alright. Yeah, sorry about the lengthy break. I'm pretty tired, so... Well, not tired, but... I thought I could use a little bit of a boost, so I need to make... cappuccino. Okay. So where are we headed now? So is there actually an explanation? I'm not sure if there is, but it's worthy of note that... So that's a description we didn't look at. Ring associated with the Lord's Blade, Karen, one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the First Lord. Boost critical attacks. The masked Karen was the only woman to serve in Gwyn's 4 Knights, and her curved sword granted a swift death to any and all enemies of the throne. Hello, Tobor Prime. Thank you, if you're talking about me. So yeah, so I'm not sure if there is actually an explanation, but... in the spot in Dark Firelink where we find it is where you also find the Wolf Greatsword, right? The Greatsword of Artorias. And that's where you also found, at his apparent grave, that's where you also found it in Dark Souls 1, so... I don't know. Hi. Welcome to the stream, I hope you're having a good day today, friend. The stream bumped. What does that mean? Okay, so we are going to... Dancer. Yeah, I hope that... Because what happens occasionally is that the stream will get cut up into pieces. Oh, it dropped below. Because, yeah, the last 2 streams... the video on demand was just 1 file. So, no, I think it might just be people got tired of waiting. It's okay, I know what you meant. But yeah, so it would be nice to have all 3 of the installments of this live stream on YouTube in like a 5-hour video, because what happens sometimes is that, yeah, it'll cut out and then it'll just be like a 20-minute video and then like a 4-hour video, and I just hate that unevenness. I had to kill her or the eyes are going to betray me. You know, Deli's not only killed all the NPCs, but she has a good reason for all of those slayings. Okay, did you people want to put your sign down here, or I guess we could do it at the bonfire. Yeah, let's run to the bonfire, because screw this area. I'm still, like, traumatized from how many times I died in this area during my blind playthrough. Like, over and over and over again. It was so bad. And if I had known the bonfire was right here, I would have just made a run for it. Oh, double parry! I parried them both. Oh no! Oh, too late. Oh. I have nothing if not solid reasoning for murder. Maybe. See ya, Red Demon. Sorry that I missed your message. Thanks for joining us. Building wife's new gaming PC. Going very, very south. I thought you were going to say it was going well, but sorry, friend. Alright, let's ember up. Alright, we need to get the Leo ring at some point. And we are going to need to have... excuse me, we are going to need to have our bow equipped here. Black Bow Ferris. Brendelson, the legend. I think we're being invaded already, which is amazing. Oh man, they really screwed up the chameleon in this game. It was so much better in Dark Souls 2. You could actually run with the chameleon on. Okay, Dark Souls is the best. What are we up to now? Oh, hey, Brooke, Rookie V. How are you, friend? Hello. Long time no see. We're just, yeah, we're getting one of the endings for one of the 2 endings I've not yet done. But one that actually, gives us a trophy. Oh, there's the... Hold on. I'll get to the sign in a minute. There we go. What was that effect there? After we summon the Phantom. Which ones have you done already? I did the linking of the fire and the dark one as well. And so now we're doing the usurpation of fire. And then the last one is just the dark one, but you attack the firekeeper. But it's more of like, as it's been communicated to me, it's more of a Easter egg ending. Sorry about that. What friggin' weapon are you using? Brynelson's friggin' lighting everything on fire. What weapon is that? I wanted to give myself a comfy chair, so I made myself the Lord of Hollows. Alright. Did we summon the Mad Dark Spirit? Oh, Chaos. Well, duh. That's really cool, though, how it does that. It didn't do that in any of the previous games. Where it actually lit things on fire. Brynelson, that's our friend. Okay, so I guess I should, as the trash man says, I should finger dry. Yeah, bad place to spawn, Decoy Black Mage. Yeah, I just did. There you are. Alright. Alright, seed time. Oh man, you could even see the ember effect coming off of it. Oh, I need to remember to buy that ring, the false phantom ring or whatever from Uria, because apparently that's the living finger or whatever. Living finger, ring of the living. Living finger makes no sense. That's Lothric's thing, right? I'm in the stream, fuck yeah. That candlestick is kindled, yeah. Alright, so I'm sure the invaders are gonna try to be cute, but yeah, the seed. With the seed active, hopefully that's not an issue. So we have the winged knight in here? Or am I thinking of a different room? Oh no, there he is. Wrecked. So the trash man and I. Oh, oh, I love this seed of the tree. Of like all the things that they brought to the game from Dark Souls 2, I think that's the thing I'm happiest about. I don't remember if I found that previously. No, I did not. I completely missed this. Oh, that's a fucking hideous armor head. Time for fatty. Wow. Okay, let's check out this item description. Armor of the winged knights who swore themselves to the angels. Worship of the divine messengers was viewed as heresy in Lothric, and unrecognized by any of the 3 pillars of rule. This is believed to be why Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, was imprisoned in the lofty cell of the Grand Archives. So that's the cell where we find the, like all of the feathers and stuff. And that item, I don't remember what item it was, but it mentions Gertrude. Yeah, no, it's, I haven't found, I can't even talk, I hadn't found it either. So it's definitely not just you. Chunk? Is there anywhere we can drop down here? I'm assuming that's death, based on how the textures look. But it's interesting that they would have the wall so much lower in that part. Good job, team. Good job. Tolbert Prime, thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Ranting Covenant. Much appreciated. Alright. Looking good there, Brindleson. Looking very good. You too, you're bad. Alright, so time to take out a dragon, I guess. Decoy Black Mage just kicking rears left, right, and center. XX Prodigy 440_XX. That's the lengths people go to get the names they want. No, friend, no. Oh man, there's several. I don't know where the other dark spirits died, so I think there were 2 of them. So we'll lay a couple prism stones here for them as well. And then time to kill a dragon. Holy moly! Kaz, just Kaz. Oh wait, who killed? Someone killed the dragons already. You guys are amazing. Wow. Well, thank you for doing everything for me. Great, Lance. Has anyone tried to create a Maldron the Assassin build in this game? In this game yet? Because I'd be very interested in trying that out. Oh, hi, friend. You got your cute little ring there. Oh, okay. I thought the dragons were dead, but I guess they're not. No, don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm not even gonna say I'm sorry to this one, I'm just gonna drop a prism stone. Okay, let's, how is everyone else? How are you guys handling the dragons? Or did you just run by? I don't know how we're gonna handle it. So what's going on, chat? Okay, these guys are shooting this one, so... So when's the pacifist playthrough, Aegon? I remember between Living Failures and Maria. At some point. I can't say exactly when, but at some point. I'm doing like no damage here. Sorry, I was hiding behind my mic there. Yeah, we'll do it at some point. But yeah, I have my comprehensive exams coming up. First couple weeks of July. Alright. First couple weeks of July, and then after that, I will be free to, do streams for a couple weeks while I take a break. But up until then, this is just, every now and then I have a day where, there's just nothing going on. And today's one of those days, so I'm gonna heal up because you're an idiot. How did none of those hit you? Oh, lag. Don't heal. Don't do it. Look, I can heal! I can drink! I can heal! Sorry, Decoy Black Mage, I'll get out of your way. I'll let you deal with them. How much college do you have left? Well... I'm done, I have an undergrad... I have a Bachelor of Commerce and I have a Masters of Arts? I don't even know how to say it. I have an MA, I'll say that. And I have 2.5 years left in my PhD. Oh, Rip Brindleson, sorry, I didn't even see you died. Don't do it again. Don't be fucking stupid. Oh, I hit him there. Oh, okay. Look! I can heal! I can heal! Oh, were you hitting him with the great bow? GG's, everyone. I don't even know who's left and who's still here, because this has just been a mess of invasions. But hold on, I'll summon whoever's sign is down here. I lit this, right? Yeah. And I wasted so many Estus. Just mocking that guy for healing. Don't you fucking do it, man! Why? Look! Ooh! Apologies for the foul language, but healing annoys me. Well, but that's the thing, I shouldn't have to do that, right? At least from my perspective. Sorry, you're bad. I shouldn't have left you alone with him. I was just so annoyed. Look! Ooh! Ooh! I can heal! Is he seriously... Did he just run off to Estus again? Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Brindleson. And there's another invader now, too. Fucking idiot. I was the most aggravating invader in like a really long time. Then I'm seeing how Decoy Black Mage isn't animating. He's just sort of sliding around. Most definitely the highest volume of invasions of any Souls game I've ever played, this game. Which, I complained a lot about the lack of invasions in Bloodborne. So, yeah, I guess I really shouldn't, This guy's got kind of a funny face, doesn't he? Wow! Oh my god! Hold on. That's fucking great. That is great. Wow, okay, hold on, sorry, I need a resin. What friggin' weapons are those? That's crazy. I'm dead. Wow. Well played. And he also had the, Oh, man. I do not feel bad dying to that invader at all. Not in the slightest. Luck build? Oh, yeah, yeah. Because the way the bleed just built up super fast, that was just like 3 hits. But they were dual wielding something. That was such an awesome looking build though. All right. Oh, the Warden's Twin Swords. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab my souls. And then... Okay, we have enough to level up once more, or at least once more. And we'll be able to use Sunlight Blade. So let's go do that. And then, yeah, we'll summon back at the Dragon Barracks. With Karthus Rouge, that's and they buff that, right? And so in this game, when you buff like dual wielding stuff, it buffs both of them, right? Yeah, maybe I should create a build around the dual wielding, because I haven't done that at all yet, and that's something I should really experiment with, because it looks pretty cool.
Very well, then take note.
The Exile Greatsword. Is it you that keeps talking about that weapon, Decoy Black Mage? Because I feel like I hear about that weapon a lot.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yeah, I should try to mix it up. Although this build is technically me mixing it up, because... Oh, I guess I was going to buy resins, but I guess we don't need them. Oh, well... Maybe my memory is better than I thought it was. I need to attune spells. I don't even know why I leveled up my attunement. Oh, I guess because it does increase your FP. I don't understand why they let you buff bleed weapons with additional bleed, but they don't let you buff faith or int weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Nor do they let you buff the likes of the Irithyll Greatsword or the Irithyll Sword, Straight Sword. That's it.
Well, that is good. Wasn't he?
Okay, so I'm gonna do something I never thought I was gonna do before, but I think I'm actually going to re-allot 2 of my Estus to the Ashen Estus flask, so that we can continue to use the Sunlight Blade. So they bleed while they bleed, so that they can have bleed in their bleed. So we need to equip the so that lowers our dex a little bit as well. So 293. And what is it with that ring on? So it's only 9 attack points. So I don't know. Almost broke my neck, fell asleep in the chair at 6. Well, be careful, dem 222. Or at least watch from bed or something if you insist on continuing to watch. Oh no, it's the Estus ring that we were going to get rid of. But I guess we do still... Okay, no, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. We do want to buy some more white branches. And we need to check for seed, and then we'll head back. At 8 of those, and then we might as well start using green blossoms as well. Smells like a ton of pennies in here. Alright, let's see this. I like that. Same animation as it was in Dark Souls 1 as well. Okay, so that's 1, 2. So it's only twice that we're going to be able to do it. But... ah, crap. So we're going to have so many things on our hotbar now. Yes, that's the plan, Decoy Black Mage. Everything is covered in blood for another reason. We can't have nice things or walk on the top floors. Okay, so 1... well, it's OP, but it takes forever to get, so... 2... and then if we drink this... ooh... 3... so 6 of them, I guess. 4... yeah, 6. So many things on the hopper. Oh man. Well, and we're actually gonna add one more, and that is green blossoms. All right. Oh no, we need a seed. We need a seed. It's gonna be weird, yeah, getting used to the. I guess you could put the Ashen Flask on the tool belt. Yeah, just the holding down, so I need to get... oh, damn it, I thought it was going to let me walk through it again. I guess not. Alright. Yeah, well, I'll be salty about it soon enough, because I'm sure it's going to take me a long time to get it myself. Oh, beautiful. Not that I doubted it was going to be there, because we got invaded like 8 times there. Alright. So let's go to the Dragon Barracks. I made friends with the Bear Silver Knights. Very, very good friends. So what you're saying, Theomany, is that you didn't bother with the Red Eye one? You just killed the 2 on the stairs and that was that? You have yet to get a second tree seed. What do you mean a second one? Like to have 2 at once? On my Aegon of Astor build, I have I think like 4 or 5 or something like that. Pardon the noise of this thing here. Sorry. Yeah, for now, Decoy Black Mage, this is actually where I'm going to stay. Level 83, and with the weapon only upgraded to +8. Yes, Dem222. We've killed them all except for the prince. So we have the Abyss Watchers. Oh, so I don't think I ever read this. Sinners of a lord left by Doshin the Giant. If the lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. I feel like that's a sloppy sentence, but I think I'm also just reading it wrong. Lonely Doshin became a lord of cinder to put the profane flame to rest, knowing full well that those who spoke of him as lord were quite insincere. Lonely Yhorm. So sounds almost like the character that Gavlan was supposed to. Gavlan was supposed to be Lonesome Gavlan, I think, in the original version of Dark Souls 2. Sinners of the Lord left by Aldrich. This one's disgusting. Aldrich became became a lord by devouring men, but was disillusioned with his throne, and so took to devouring gods instead. Alright. Ember up. Symbol of avarice, crystal rapier offhand, rusted coins, and killed them for years over and over again. Alright, well, I hope that I have more luck than that. That's for sure. But hey, we did get the one summon when, yeah. So we have how many souvenirs now? We got 3, so that's not bad. I fashioned it up. Oh, did it summon you in a really bad spot again? If there's anyone out there who hasn't been summoned yet, and you would like to be summoned, let me know in the chat so that I know that I can hold off on summoning some of the people who have already been summoned. I like how Shinobi is Brindleson's biggest fan. And it begins. Wow, that did not take long. Okay, friends. And invader number 2? Oh no, that's the other phantom. Sorry, Dark Souls is the best for forging on ahead. There's invader number 2. Oh, vessel. Or is it just supposed to be like bullet point vessel? Brindleson 2016. Yeah, sorry, Dolly. It seems that, yeah, just everyone, that there's just so many invasion slots. Excuse me. So do we go here first? I don't remember this. I do remember there's an Outrider Knight down here. And this prick. I hate this prick. If only you could throw that at invaders for me, that'd be helpful. Oh! Right in the face. Okay, HW guy. Good luck. I hope that, yeah, the PC stuff's going well. So yeah, so if I'm right, this is one of the Outrider Knights whose ghosts we saw in Irithyll. I don't think that's an unlikely explanation. I do, Dem222. I plan on finishing the game today. He has the rapier. I'm hearing a backstab. Oh no! Your bad just got wrecked by the invaders, I think. Okay. Lore later. invader smashing now. I'm assuming he's using the obscuring ring. Misty Thread, thank you for the follow, friend, and welcome to the Rant King Covenant. Much appreciated. Alright, I don't know where this invader is, so... Okay, Dem222. Take care of yourself, though. The stream will be uploaded to YouTube, so... you can always watch it after the fact, if you find yourself feeling too tired. Hornet Black Knight Great Axe, wow. So he's a classy player. I am still indeed at it, Bad Brain. Welcome back. Or welcome, if this is your first time joining us. Yeah, no, I know, but still, you shouldn't sacrifice your health. At least, you know, like, you can do that if you want to, but you don't have to do that for me. Shush, no, let them sleep. They're sleeping. Oh, you woke them up. Ah. I already told you I got no money. I'll get paid till Friday. Oh, there's the invader. Oh, Brindleson! Oh, the frame rate loss. And the seed's doing its work. I'm coming. Oh, fucking invader's healing. Oh, they're using a fucking headstock. Could you be any less honorable? Probably not. Oh, how did that not hit him? It's going at like 15 frames per second right now. Brindleson is not pleased. Oh, fudge. Oh, it's going so slow. Ouch. Don't do it. See you, friends. Good job, Decoy Black Mage. Yeah, well, I don't even know if that was their fault. I think that's more just the fault of how incredibly laggy it is from frame rate perspective right now. Ship Shinobi Prince. R1. No, R1. Yes, it worked. Let the invaders deal with the enemy and the enemies. Hey, the Memetim. Just a little bit, but we're gonna keep going for a little while longer. I'm just avoiding some dishonorable invaders at the moment. Oh, here they come. Oh, you got the ring on that makes you obscure. Aren't you cute? And assess this, of course, because why not? Where's your sacred flame, friend? Get fucking dead angled. You gonna heal him? Get fucking wrecked. Sorry everyone for how aggressive I've been tonight, but the invaders getting on my nerves. Alright, oh my god, oh that was the last invader. Okay, cool. My heart's beating really fast right now. And yeah, I don't usually... What are you attacking, friend? I don't usually get that worked up, but these invaders are annoying me. Oh no! Don't die, you have a seat active, silly. Forgot about that. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, I should have used the chance when I had it. What about poor decoy? Well, I avenged you all. And avoided being humiliated at the same time. Oh, crap. Missed chance there. Critical. Who's healing you now? Alright everyone, put your signs at the Dragon Slayer armor boss room. That's where we're going. Oh, you're still alive, that's why. Yeah, no, it's just arbitrary no matter what, no matter how you look at it, in terms of the rules for invading, but still, I don't know, I still think it's kind of scummy. But maybe that's just me. And if it is, that's fine too. But I tend not to take kindly to that's the way things are. Because I like exploring alternative possibilities, like the possibility that invaders are not scumbags. Alright, I'll fight this guy though. Because he's bowing, so hopefully that means that he's not scummy. Sorry friend, I should have buffed before. And he's got a twin dragon great shield, so you gotta respect that. Is this Azur End? Azur Exia? Oh, that katana. Oh, the reach on that last hit. Wow. Dead. Dead. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not doing it. Don't do it. Fucking idiots. Ay, 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 ay. This episode, yeah, or it was, yeah. Episode 3 on YouTube, I should name this Aegon Gets Salty About Invasions. That's pretty much all this has been for 5 hours. I was like, why? Of all... You would think that, like, at least he would have just chugged, but... Silly. The Ballad of Brindleston. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, well, people have different ideas of playing, but if you see that the host isn't healing, you know what I mean? Like, it seems just silly to be, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this boss fight with 2 Estus. That's what I don't get. Instead of chugging, he uses friggin' chime. So do we need to summon Cirrus in order to, in order for the questline? This looks like someone new we haven't summoned. Yeah, like I can get the ones earlier where it was clear that we were, you know. And so when I was saying no, don't chug, oh, the Memton. When I was saying, oh, don't chug to the people when there were like 4 of us, I was only joking when I said that. But when it's clearly a one-on-one and one person isn't chugging, then, you know, you shouldn't be chugging either, you know? I'm gonna grab this item here. We don't need to go get the Sunbro stuff because... Yeah, of course this is a Dark Moonblade build. Okay, so who do we have left here? Alright, so it's gonna be another heads or tails. So heads is Brindleston, and tails is Dark Souls is the best. It's heads, so it's Brindleston. The 50-50-ness of the coin flips. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Brindleston, you're assigned to disappear, so I'm going to summon you, Ryan. I summoned her and Egon. She died, thought it would end her quest, but it didn't. Oh, okay, good to know. Thanks, Bad Brain. Sorry, Brindleston. Oblivion's Warrior. I'm assuming that this person with a gamer tag like that is probably the most honorable invader in all of Dark Souls 3. You have some nice fashion souls. Alright friends, let's do this. Using lightning is probably a bad idea, but... Dark Souls is the best. Thank you for all your help with the summons today. It was, yeah, nice having you here, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, almost rolled off the edge. No, you, Ryan, rip. Thank you for your help. Thank you, friends. Okay, everyone, are you ready? Are you ready for the beauty? would like... Are you the one who rang the bell? I'm not even going to try and do it. Yeah, next stream, I'm going to message JSF and try to get him on here so that he can do the voice acting impressions. Because, yeah, he's the best at that. Oh! Alright, 1 second. Alright. We can block the invaders, by the way, if some of us are red invaders. The rest are not. That's true. Yeah, well, we would need the seed for that. I'm starting to think that, yeah, judging by we're at 5 hours and 17 minutes at this point. And we do have a fair bit left to do, and I don't want to necessarily rush through it. So I do think we might call the stream. And maybe finish it off later tonight or another day. But I do need to go talk to my girlfriend. So, was that boss armor of the Nameless King before he left to defend the dragons? Was that boss the armor? Maybe. Maybe. That's actually an interesting idea I hadn't considered. I thought it was just Ornstein's armor, but like on steroids.
Welcome.
So yeah.
Very well, then.
No, it's not a girl of Astora. I just don't know what her screen name is, but yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that that's your gamer tag, Dahlia.
Farewell.
Alright, so yeah, so I think we're going to call it there for now. There is and I say this pretty much every time I stream, but there is a possibility that the stream could restart tonight. But otherwise, we'll finish it another day, because we still have a fair bit left to go. So thank you all very much for joining me, and for the lag in the middle of all the particles. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been fantastic having you all here and having you help out in co-op. I apologize if I was overly salty with the invasions and my complaining about healing and stuff. I know some people don't agree with me, and that's fine. So yeah, so I apologize if I was really unseemly in my comments. So thank you all. It's been, yeah, a fantastic stream once again. It's been great having you all here. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Okay, yeah, Decoy Black Mage. And yeah, thanks everyone. So I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.